Welcome back to the 2023 Southern Regionals. We're moving into session 2. We had a fantastic session 1, ran incredibly well, had some great lifting, and we've got 3 platforms going. So we're starting to get it loaded up and get these lifters ready to start squatting just here in just a second.
That's good. Yeah, he says that's good. Okay.
All right, we are ready to roll. Gino is on the mic out there hyping up the crowd. Lifters are ready. This is going to be a fast one, back-to-back-to-back squats. If you're watching the live stream, understand we are commentating all 3 platforms at once. So if I am talking about a lifter you are not seeing, it's probably because they are lifting on a different platform. But we got Corbin, Moises, and Jamie starting out on all 3 platforms. Oh, Corbin just lost his balance a little bit on the opening attempt. He'll be back on his second, though, to nail that. Moises, 3 white lights, very easy opener. We got Jamie, he sinks that. Easy opener, that's gonna be a 3 white light lift. Get him on the board. These openers, if they're doing it right, they should move easy. We just wanna get on the board, get a lift on paper, move into that second and third attempt and start working their way up to that max lift. Next up, we've got Michael on platform 1, Diego platform 2, and Chad on platform 3. Nice little span here between a junior lifter, an open lifter, and a masters lifter. We're going to see a lot of diversity here, a lot of different age ranges. Great to see all these lifters coming together, taking that step up from that local level, competing at a regional level. And as you can see here, this might be a regional meet, but it looks just like a national meet. It feels just like a national meet. Frankly, it's one of the best produced and best run meets I think I've ever been to, national or not. So these lifters are really in for a treat of being able to experience this higher level competition. So. All right, we're waiting for Diego. He's got 10 seconds left on the clock. He does have to get that start command before that 10 seconds is up. I think he is going to time out. Therefore, we got Garrett coming out, platform 1, 160 kilos loaded for his opening attempt. That looks like a good opener from Garrett. Very easy, depth no doubt. Platform 2, we got Joshua Faulkner, and platform 3, Brian Coyote. 187 kilos on the bar for Josh, 192.5 kilos for Brian. Josh gets that start command, big brace. Let's see what the judges say for Josh and Brian. 2 white lights for Josh. Brian, 3 white lights, both good lifts. Platform 1, we got Philip, 162.5 kilos loaded up. Teen 3 lifter. Takes his walkout. Depth, no doubt. Sticks it, waits for that rack command. That's going to be 3 white lights, I believe. Ooh, I think he jumped the rack command. Always tough to know from the commentary point of view since we can't hear it, but 3 reds and it being the yellow card usually means he jumped a command. Jacob, coached by Joe Stanek on platform 3, opening up with 200 kilos. Very methodical and controlled walkout there. Great opener from Jacob. He gets 3 white lights. We got Cole Barclay, 165 kilos on platform 1. That looks solid from Cole. Depth was no doubt. Easy opener and good attempt selection there to get the day kicked off. We had another timeout maybe on platform 2, so we're going to have Alexis coming up. And then on platform 3, Preethit. I might be butchering that. I'm sorry. All right, Alexis getting that walk out. Looks like another good opener on Alexis's part. 3 white lights. Preethit is on the board with his opener. It's a good lift. Platform 1, we got Maximus Peck. That is a powerlifting name. Maximus Peck, that goes down in history as one of the greatest powerlifting names of all time. And his opener falls right in line with everything I expect from a man powerlifting named Maximus Peck. I was reminded that Lee Girth is up there. So Maximus Peck and Lee Girth, those are 2 of the greatest powerlifting names of all time. But Maximus Peck, he really has joined a league of his own, in my opinion. We'll need to get Angelo here in a little bit and see his opinion on that as well. But Eric Zoll, platform 2. Brian Avery, platform 1. These openers are great. Really, really good. That's one of the things that sometimes you don't see at local meets. At local meets, you're seeing openers be a bit too heavy, some rookie mistakes in execution. We've seen some really good lifting at this regional level where we're going to have a bit more strict judging, and lifters are stepping up to the occasion. Brandon Flores, 170-kilo opener. I think that's going to be a good lift, and it is 3 white lights. All right, we got Adrian, 205 kilos loaded up, and then Corbin on platform 3, 215, an equip lifter. If you aren't as familiar with powerlifting, we do have raw and equipped, and the biggest thing you'll notice with the Krypton squat is they are wearing knee wraps. They also have a squat suit, a bit harder to tell since it does blend in the same color. Both Adrian and Corbin, I think, are both good lifts. 3 white lights for Corbin. Adrian, 2 white lights. Appreciate the ad read for the 2 White Lights podcast. Darian Delgado coming out for 175-kilo opening attempt. Got Brandon Flash, 210 on platform 2. We're going to get some simultaneous squatting here. Brandon's going deep. Looks like a good opening attempt. Darian finishing his lift as well. 3 white lights for Brandon. 2-1 red for platform 1. We had a blue card. It usually means a lockout, soft knees, or and then yellow card on the other side. So I'm not sure all the technicalities that he got called for there, but the coach is coming over to come and find out. All right, got Gavino, 212-kilo opening attempt on platform 2. Gavino, very good depth for an equipped squat. A little bit of a sticking point as he kind of got out of the hole. But it is a good lift. All right, we've got Benjamin, 185 kilo opening attempt on platform 1. Isaiah with 222.5 on platform 3. All right, both of them made easy work of that weight. Let's see what the judges say. Both are good lifts. Platform 2, we got Jackson Ruiz coming out 225 kilos, which is 496 pounds. Junior lifter in the 90 kilo weight class. He's styling out with those pink shoes. All right, Jackson locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 2 reds. He did seem to cut that one a little bit high, so needs to sink it a little bit further. All right, Ivan Cortez, opening attempt, 187.5. 2 white lights, it's good. Austin Culver, platform 3, 225 on the bar.
Skip to the next song, will you? Sorry.
Looks good from Austin. If you heard that, Gino's demanding a song change. He wants that rock and roll. Gabe on platform 2, 245 kilo opener representing Texas A&M. He's got those Aggie colored knee sleeves. That's 3 white lights. Platform 3, we got Cesar. Platform 1, Eduardo. That was deep from Caesar. I like those matching shoes with the singlet and the knee sleeves too. It's 3 white lights. Eduardo, platform 1. It's a good lift. All right, platform 2, Diego timed out on the first attempt. He looks like he's timing out again. I wonder if, unfortunately, something maybe happened in the back room and he's not going to be lifting today. A lot of times it's common courtesy if you are not going to be taking your attempt to just let it time out so that the other lifters still get that rest time. We got Josiah on platform 3 and Malin, platform 1. We got Chang Gang twins, both with the chains in their mouth. Malin gets 2 white lights for a good lift. Josiah on platform 3, 3 white lights. Good opening attempt. Looks like we're going to start getting into second attempts on platform 1 and 2. All the lifters have completed their opening attempt, and here's where they'll start moving up in weight. So Moises, 187.5, so 17.5 kilo jump. Pretty big jump from his first to his second. Corbin, he's going to retake 150. He lost balance on that opening attempt. Well, Moises makes easy work of that. Might just jump another 17.5 kilos. Joseph on platform 3, junior lifter, opening up at 265 kilos. That's 584 pounds. Big opening attempt. Corbin takes that opener, locks it out, and is able to be stable this time. That should be a good lift and get him on the board. Yes, 3 white lights. Let's see Joseph take this 265 kilo squat. Deep, no problem, locked out. Beautiful execution by Joseph. That should be a good lift. And it is. We've got our UTSA spotting and loading crews helping on all 3 platforms. Arguably the best spotting and loading groups in all of the world. Incredibly efficient. They're a big reason why this meet is going to run so smoothly and fast. Make it really efficient and a good experience for all the lifters and make sure they're safe as well. All right, we got Philip Stornello. I wonder if he's brother of Joseph. We got him coming back out to retake his second attempt. I believe he may have missed or jumped commands on his first attempt. He's on the board now, 2 white lights. All right, Chancellor Buford, huge opening attempt, 295, 651 pounds or 55 pounds, I believe. 655 pounds. He hits it a little bit of a sticking point there, but that should be a good lift for Chancellor, and it is. Oh, he's got his wrist wrap caught. Yep, got his little thumb loop caught in between the bar and the rack. He's all good though. Michael Hornung coming out for his second attempt, 167.5 kilos. Joshua on his platform 2, 12.5 kilo jump for his second attempt at 200 kilos. Michael makes good work of that second attempt. Josh hits it. Let's see what the judges say. He seemed to cut it a little bit higher, but moved it really well. 2 white lights. Only that left side judge called depth. That's a good lift. You only need 2 white lights. All right, Kyle Frank, 305 kilos, 672 pound squat. Opening attempt. I believe he's being handled by Josh Longoria today, USAPL national champion last year in the 140 plus kilo division. Waiting on the call. 2 white lights for Kyle. Alexis on platform 2. 210, shakes his head before he even racks it. That usually tells you the lifter's pretty confident in how it felt. All right, we got Cole on platform 1, Eric on platform 2 coming out for their second attempts. Taking their time, setting up just like they should, get a good rack position, make sure after you unrack, let that bar settle. Methodical and intentional walkout. Cole, depth, no doubt. That looks like a good lift to me. Let's see how Eric executes on this 217 kilo squat. Makes pretty easy work of it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Chad Parker, he's going sleeveless. That's how I like to do it too. 190 kilos. Masters 1 lifter, and it's a good lift. All right, Darian Delgado coming out for his second attempt. Missed his opener, but still choosing to go up by 10 kilos. I forget why he missed that, but obviously he's confident on strength that he can be able to hit 185. Adrian going up to 220. I believe Adrian is the lifter I saw walking around in a nice velvet robe at weigh-ins. All right, Adrian, he knew it felt good. 3 white lights. Let's see, Darian, depth no problem. Looks good on lockout. Let's see if he locks those knees. I think that's maybe what he got called for on his first attempt based on how that looked. This one is better. Front judge saying soft knees, I believe, but he got 2 white lights. Jamie Billings, best beard of the competition so far. Unfortunately, 2 reds for depth. Let's see if he can come back out that and hit that on his third attempt. Brandon Flash, 222.5 kilos on his second attempt. Oh, just couldn't quite grind through it. Hit a little bit of a stick there at the bottom. Platform 1, we got Brandon Flores, 15-kilo jump to 185 kilos. We got Brian Coyote, 207.5 kilos on Platform 3. Brandon sinks that. He's able to get through that little bit of a sticking point. That looks like a good lift. And it is. Brian taking that walkout with 207.5. Gets that start command, good brace. Fights through it and locks it out. All right, we got Gavin Marino, 17.5-kilo jump up to 230 kilos. Equipped teen, 14 to 15 years old. That does not look like a 14 to 15-year-old. I would be scared if he started coming at me. Let's see how Gavin executes here. Depth looks good, grinding through it. Ooh. You want to make sure you stay with it. That's always dangerous for those spotters and loaders. Hopefully Gavino's okay, though. All right, Maximus Peck just absolutely destroys that second attempt. 22.5-kilo jump, but when your name's Maximus Peck, that means you take another 22.5-kilo jump into your third attempt. Preach it. 210 kilos on that third attempt. That moves easy. And it's a good lift. All right, we got Benjamin coming out, Platform 1 for his second attempt at 197.5 kilos. Jacob, 217.5 on Platform 3. Benjamin slow in control going down. Locks it out. Let's see what the judges say on technicalities. No lift. Yeah, it did seem like he cut that a little bit higher. Jacob, no doubt on depth, though. That's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. Jackson Ruiz coming out. Missed his opening attempt, but he's jumping up. The 232.5 anyways, confident in that strength. I believe the opening attempt, he just cut depth a little bit high. Let's see if he can find that slightly deeper range of motion. That did look better to me. Let's see what the judges say. Ivan Cortez, 200 kilos on Platform 1. Smooth second attempt. 2 white lights. Corbin Oden, 230 kilos second attempt. Good depth. Locks it out. Seems like he got a good groove out of that squat suit. Teen lifter too, 16 to 17 years old. Nails it, 3 white lights. All right, Gabe, big squat here. 17.5-kilo jump to 262.5. I believe that's 579 pounds for a junior lifter. Eduardo, 200 kilos on Platform 1. Handles that well, maintains position good. Here's Gabe. Looks like a good squat from Gabe as well. And it is 3 white lights. We're going to start getting into third attempts. On Platform 2, Diego has been timing out. I assume that will happen again. He's going to let that 60 seconds run down as a courtesy to his fellow competitors to get that rest time. And while we're having that going on Platform 1 and 2, we got Malin and Austin taking their second attempts. On Platform 3, you see him stripping a little bit of chalk. I believe there's a little bit of blood that got on the platform. It's just part of lifting. Sometimes there's some cuts and bruises. Chalk will soak it up a little bit. We got Malin coming out. Oh, we do have Diego finally coming out for his 185. And he makes easy work of that. All right, Malin, 2 white lights, so he gets that second attempt squat. We're going to come back around to third attempts now, starting with Corbin. We now have Austin coming out after they cleaned up the platform a bit for 232.5 on his second attempt. Two white lights. Front judge with the red card, which means depth, but side judges said it's a good lift. All right, we got Corbin coming out after a little bit of a mishap on his opener. Nailed it on his second, now making that 10-kilo jump. And we got Christian coming to retake 192.5. He's got to hit this to stay in the meet and register a total. It's a good lift for Corbin on platform 1. Let's see if Christian can get this to register a total. It looks deep enough. Looked easy. 2 white lights, he's good. All right, Brian. Platform 3, 20-kilo jump, and made easy work of that. Can easily go another 10-plus kilos, it seems like, on his third attempt. All right, not quite there, I don't believe, from Michael on that third attempt. Isaiah coming out 237.5 on his second attempt on platform 3. We got Moises coming out. 200 kilos, 440 pounds for a teen 1, 14 to 15-year-old lifter. That's insane. Isaiah, 3 white lights, perfect 3 for 3 so far on squat. Moises grinding out. Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift. Cole Barclay, teen 3 lifter, just going up 2.5 kilos on his third. Moved it pretty easy. I wonder if he maybe, you only have 60 seconds to put in your next attempt, and if you don't put it in time, you only get to go up 2.5 kilos. That seemed like a really easy third for him, but he's 3 for 3 and a good showing. Caesar, 240 kilos here. Great depth. We got the little cutout head of Caesar in the background that Gino's holding. It's a good lift. Now we got Josh coming out 210 kilos. Ooh. Depth was better on that one, but I think that was just a little bit too much and just couldn't quite control it out of the hole. Here's Phillip taking a pretty big jump into his third. I think he's doing that to kind of skip over what his second would have been since he had to retake his opener. He's moving it well. That looks like a good third attempt. Probably had another about 2.5, maybe even 5 kilos left in the tank, but save that for bench and deadlift and have even more there. All right, we got Josiah coming out, second attempt, 255 kilos on platform 3. Alexis, 220 kilos on platform 2. And then we got Garrett, platform 1, 177.5. We're going to back-to-back-to-back squats here. Alexis going to be the first one up. That looked like an easy third, smooth attempt there. Garrett fighting for it. Josiah making good work of his third. And it's 3 white lights for Josiah. All right, Brandon Flash coming back out for 222.5. Seemed like he just lost a little bit of his center of mass at the bottom on last one. It seemed like he might have the strength for this. So let's see if he can come back and hit this on his third attempt. There it is. Yep, you can see how he got out of the bottom better, managed his balance, nailed it. 3 white lights. All right, Joseph moving up to 277.5 for his second attempt. That's a 613-pound squat. We got Darian on platform 1 with 192.5 kilos. Joseph getting his feet set. Gets that start command from the head ref. Descends, depth no doubt, controlled well. That looks like it's going to be a good lift. All right, Darian, third attempt squat, sinks it, grinding through. Can he finish? Oh, not quite there today. All right, we got Adrian Rapier, 227.5. That's 501 pounds. Very well could be a big milestone lift for him here. He nails it. Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift, 3 white lights. All right, Chancellor Buford coming out, 694-pound squat. Brandon Flores, third attempt on platform 1, 192.5 kilos. Then Eric with 230 kilos on platform 2. We're going to get back-to-back-to-back squats here. Oh, Brandon looks like he just lost balance a little bit. He still has time. He can be able to unrack that again. Obviously, it takes a little bit of energy, but Chancellor taking this second attempt, not quite there. I'm not sure he was going to get depth either, even if he was able to make that. All right, Brandon recovers. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think if he hadn't have had to do that second walkout, he might have been good there. All right, Eric takes that third attempt at 230 kilos. Positioning excellent, manages it really well, and it is good lift, 3 white lights. All right, we got Kyle Frank coming up platform 3, 320 kilos. That's 705 pounds loaded up. Platform 1, we got Benjamin retaking 197.5 kilos for his third attempt. And then we got Gavino coming back out to retake 230 that he missed on his opener. I think that head ref is telling him make sure he stays with the bar. If he can't get it, keep those spotters safe. All right, Kyle, he's ready. Sinks that move really well. Gavino, not quite there. Same kind of miss, but good that he was able to learn and sticks with the bar there. Benjamin locks it out. And no lift, unfortunately. 3 reds for depth. Jackson coming out, 247.5 for his third attempt. And on platform 1, we have the Maximus Peck, 205 kilos. I cannot wait to see Maximus Peck bench press. I can only imagine he is going to bench press the earth away from him. Jackson descends, Maximus descends. Jackson not quite there, but Maximus, easy work. I think he might have had another 10 kilos. Chad Parker going up 2.5 kilos from his second attempt. Makes pretty easy work of that, too. 3 white lights. All right, we got Ivan Cortez, third attempt. Sticks with it. And it is a Good lift. Gabe going 270 kilos. Sinks it, grinds through. I think that's going to be good. He's giving that head nod of approval. He likes how it moved. All right, Jamie Billings coming out 202.5 kilos. Sinks this one. That looks like a solid third attempt from Jamie. Got our Eduardo coming out, platform 1, 210 kilos. Platform 2, we're getting into second flight, starting with Bo Russell. Eduardo grinding through, sticks with it. I think that's going to be a good third attempt, and 3 for 3 for Eduardo, and it is 2 white lights. Bo, I think he's wearing that Kraft shirt. I know this Bo is a 2 white lights fan. He got a picture with the cardboard cutout earlier. Brian on platform 3, 217.5 kilos. Very easy for Bo. No problem there. I wonder if that may have been an easy opener or a token lift, because that moved very, very easy. Brian, 3 for 3, nails that third attempt squat, 3 white lights. Malin on platform 1 going up 12.5 kilos to 240 for his third attempt. Caesar opening up at 182.5 on platform 2. Not quite there from Malin, but good catch by the spotters. Caesar easy opener. That looks like a good lift. And Preethit, 217.5 kilos. Third attempt squat on platform 3. Oh, he's grinding through. Oh! I did not think he was coming out of the hole with that. That was incredible. Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift. Fantastic third attempt. Not a kilo left on the platform there. Got Gordon Webb, 190 kilo opening attempt on platform 2, and Pablo Hernandez, 167.5 kilo opening attempt on platform 1. Pablo gets that start command, sinks it. Gordon as well. These both looked like solid openers on their behalf. 3 white lights for both of them. We got Jacob coming out for his third attempt, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Wearing that game day barbell shirt. Jacob sinks it, 0 doubt depth, locks it out. Perfectly executed there. Waris Mohammed, I've seen him compete at the game day meet before. I wonder if his brother's here as well. But always fun to see Waris competing. Brent, easy opener on his first attempt on platform 1. Waris, that looks good. 3 white lights. Brian Avery, third attempt, platform 3, 237.5 kilos. Brian nails that third attempt. Looked more like an easy second. It's a good lift, 3 white lights. All right, got Will Long, 202.5 kilos on platform 2, and Johnny Cienfuentes, 175 kilos, training out at Texas Barbell Syndicate. It's a good lift from Will. Let's see how Johnny handles this opening attempt. Easy. No problem at all. Got to see Johnny compete at TBS Primetime last year and had a great meet. All right, we got Austin Culver coming out 245 kilos on his third attempt on platform 3. Austin hits it. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights. It's good. All right. Back-to-back squats with Ryan and Ethan on platforms 1 and 2. Opening attempts. Those both look like good openers to me. And they are. Both 3 white lights. All right, Corbin making a pretty nice jump up to 250 kilos on his third attempt. Christopher Schrum, 215 kilos on platform 2, and Israel Garcia's 180 kilos on platform 1. Corbin grinding. And it's a good lift. I thought his 230 kilos looked hard. That's crazy that he was able to jump another 20 kilos and hit that. Fantastic execution there. Chris on platform 2. Masters 1 lifter. The lift is good. Israel, 180 kilo opener. He's already smiling. He knows it's good. Easy, easy. Move on to the next one. And then we got Wahid, Waris's brother, coming out 220 kilo opener. I believe Wahid and Waris both coached by David Wilson of Brazos Valley Strength. You see the comp tee there and also sporting that TSS singlet. Looks like a good opener from Wahid. Yep, 3 white lights. Andrew Newman, 182.5 kilo opener on platform 1. Isaiah Williams jumping up 12.5 kilos to 250 kilos for his third attempt here. Andrew making pretty easy work of that opener. Bar jumping off his back almost. He got 3 reds, though, all blue cars, so something with lockout. Maybe soft knees there. All right, Isaiah Williams. That looks like a solid third. It is good. Tanner, platform 2, 225 kilos. Easy work with that. Andres Allen coming out, having him pull up his singlet just a little bit because he can't touch the knee sleeves. Andres made me to asked me to make sure to let everyone know for his gut cut, he solely used grimace shakes. And it worked because he made weight. All right, we're going to have back-to-back-to-back squats. Brent on platform 2 and Caesar on platform 3. Andres is going to be up first here, though. Sinks it. Easy opener for Andres. Brent is the next man up, 240 kilos, second attempt. That's deep. Lockout looks good. Cesar sticking with it. Yes, I think that's a solid third. Do the judges agree? They do. 3 white lights. All right, platform 1, we got Steven the Shadow Singleton, 200 kilo opener. Andrew White on platform 2 with 245 kilos. And then Josiah coming out platform 3 with 265 kilos. Easy opening from Mr. Singleton. Andrew, good work on platform 2 as well. 2 white lights for Steven and Andrew, 3 white lights. Josiah here, 265 kilos, 584 pounds. He's mixing and matching those shoes and socks too. That must be the secret to squatting this much. Depth looks good, control excellent. That looks like it's gonna be a good lift. We got Roger coming out platform 2. Kayvon, 200 kilos, platform 1. Here we go with Roger. That looks like a solid opener for Roger. It's a good lift, 3 white lights. Kayvon Allen, 200 kilos on platform 1. I think he's gonna be on the board with that opening attempt, and he is, 2 white lights. Joseph Stornello coming out, 3rd attempt, 290 kilos. Keone, 265 kilo opener on platform 2. That is a massive squat opener for a teen 3 lifter, wow. We got Anthony C, platform 1, 205 kilos. Let's focus on Joe and Keone though. They're both taking these squats. Joe sticking with it, grinding it out. That looks good. Keone, 3 white lights. Joe, I'm saying 3 white lights, and it is. Anthony C, 205 kilos. Controlled walkout here. That looks like a solid opener from Anthony. Bo Russell coming out, 155 kilos. I did forget Bo is part of the craft, so that means he is going to take some huge jumps. So 20 kilo jump up to his 2nd attempt at 155 kilos. And got Chancellor coming back out to take 315. Missed it on strength on his last attempt. Let's see if he can change that and hit it on his 3rd. Theodore coming out, 210 kilos on platform 1. Bo is next man up though. He's got it walked out. He's gonna get the start command. He sinks it. Probably another 20 kilo jump on top of that. Good lift for Bo. Chancellor, he's ready to take this 315 down. Nah, just not there today. Good catch by those spotters. Theodore on platform 1 on the board. 2 white lights with his opening attempt. All right. Cesar Diaz coming up, 195 kilo 2nd attempt on platform 2. And Kyle Frank, 727 pounds, 330 kilo 3rd attempt. Biggest squat of the day so far. Cesar looks like he makes good work of that 2nd attempt. We got Ethan coming out on his opening attempt on platform 1. I'm gonna focus myself on Kyle though. When there's a 727 pound squat going down, people wanna watch. Kyle taking it down, grinds through. He's gonna lock it out. Let's see though. He gets it, 2 white lights, just depth from the front judge. Side judge says it's a good lift. We got Gordon Webb going up 10 kilos to 200 on his 2nd attempt. We got Brendan Lee coming out for his opening attempt, 220 kilos on platform 1. Platform 3, we're gonna get into the next flight, leading off with Jose Mendoza. Gordon though, taking that 2nd attempt down. Makes pretty easy work of it. Probably has another 10 kilos to be able to jump up to 210 on his 3rd attempt from based off of that. All right, Brendan taking his opening squat. Sinks it, locks it out. That looks good to me for an opener. Good lift on platform 3. We got Waris on platform 2. Going up 12.5 kilos to 207.5. We got Justin, 235 kilo opener on platform 1. Waris, 3 white lights on platform 2. Justin matching head to toe there with the socks, sleeves, and singlet and shirt. 0 doubt on depth. Alex Martinez, 210 kilo opener. I got to meet and talk with him a little bit in the back room before he started warming up. That looks like a solid opener from Alex. Going beltless too. I shouldn't say beltless. The abs are the belt, as the great KK would say. Will Long, second attempt, 215 kilos. Depthless good for Will. That looks like a solid second attempt. Pablo Hernandez making a 10 kilo jump into his second attempt on platform 1. We got Aditya coming out with 220 kilos on platform 3. Pablo a little shaky but recovers. No lift. I think he jumped that rack command. Aditya buries it. That should be a good opening attempt. We got Ethan Valdez, second attempt at 215 kilos. That looks like a good lift from Ethan, and it is. 3 white lights. Andrew Newman coming out, retaking 182.5. I think I missed what the issue was on that opening attempt, but retaking to make sure he gets that lift on the board. And we've got Jacob coming out, 240 kilo opener on platform 3. That's good by Jacob. I think Jacob may have jumped the rack man on his first. That one he is good. Oh, it was maybe soft knees on his first. Either way, he's got called on the right side, Judge, but 2 white lights. It's a good lift there. Jacob, easy work on that opening attempt on platform 3. We got Christopher, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Taking that down for his second. Not quite there. See if he can come back on his third and find his groove a bit better. Looked like he just got a little unstable in the hole and out of position. Bars loaded for Brent on platform 1, Wahid on platform 2, and Alex on platform 3. Brent with a smooth second attempt. Wahid takes it down. That looks like that'll be a good lift. And Alex, 0 doubt depth, easy work. Sporting the Escalate comp tee. He's coached by Rob Escalante. That's possible. Rob will be in our primetime session tonight. I got Tanner Newman coming out, second attempt, 240 kilos on platform 2. Tanner sinking that one, looks like a good second. We got Andy Roberts, opening attempt on platform 3, and Johnny Cifuentes, platform 1, 185 kilos second attempt. We'll look at Andy though, he's about to squat. Sinks it. A little sticky for an opener. You can tell he didn't look too happy about that. Shakes his head. It's a good lift. Johnny, that looked pretty easy. I think he's got another 10 kilos on that one. That looked like another opening attempt for him. He's got a little strut walking off the platform. He knows it felt good. And Nas getting a little shoulder rub on platform 3. The spotters and loaders doing a lot of work. They're probably doing the most work out of anyone today. Got Brent coming out, second attempt, 250 kilos on platform 2. Ryan, platform 1, 185 kilos. And platform 3, Jordy Cruz, opening attempt at 245 kilos. Let's see all these lifters go back to back to back. Brent and Ryan, second attempts, both look good. Jordy looks like he's on the board with his opener. Moved well. 2 white lights. All right, we got Israel coming out, platform 1, 190 kilos. Platform 3, Andrew, 245 kilo opener. Andrew getting set up, making sure that rack position is solid. Got Andrew Wyatt coming out on platform 2, 257.5 kilos. Israel takes that down. Oh, easy opener. Take another 10 kilos, go up to 200. Or not easy opener, easy second attempt. Andrew is his opener, and that's an easy opener with 245 kilos. That looks like it should be a good lift. And it is. Andrew Wyatt, 257.5 kilos. Little shaky at the bottom, locks it out, and it's 3 whites. It's a good lift for Andrew. All right, we got Kavan just going up 5 kilos to his second attempt. And we got Paul, 260 kilo opener on platform 3. And Roger going up to 267.5 kilos on platform 2. Got a lot of red starting to be loaded onto these bars. Paul, a little bit shaky of a walkout, but gets it settled down. Takes it down deep. That looks like a good opener. Got Roger moving that almost faster than his opening attempt. Kavan, unfortunately, not quite there on his second. Roger, 3 white lights. All right, we got bar loaded for Keone. 267.5, only going up 2.5 kilos. We'll see if that's what he thinks should be his second, or if maybe he timed out on getting his attempt in. John Jones Jr., 265 kilos on platform 3. And then we got Steven Singleton, 215 kilos on platform 1. Keone, good lift on platform 2. We got John, takes it deep, locks it out. That should be a good opener for John Jones Jr. And the shadow on platform 1, easy work. He did get 1 red on his opener. Let's see what the judges say this time. 2 reds, so depth from the front this time, so no lift, unfortunately. All right, Andres Allen coming out quick. It's probably from how well he was able to cut from those grimace shakes. You can see him grimacing right there. Bo, the craft jumps are real. 17.5 kilos, 37.5 kilos total from opener to third attempt. I said I thought that opener was a token, and it really was. Andre sinks it deep. Solid second attempt. We got Natravian, 265 kilos on platform 3, along with Bo on platform 2, about to take his squat. Bo locks it out. Same with Natravian. Let's see what the judges say for both lifters. Natravian, unfortunately, 3 reds for depth. Bo, it is a good lift, though. 172.5 kilos on the board, 3 for 3 on squat. All right, we got Anthony C., 15 kilo jump to 220 kilos on his second attempt on platform 1. And we got the bar loaded on platform 2 and 3 for Caesar and Mark. All right, Anthony's got that start command, taking it down, fighting through it. Looks like a good second attempt. Caesar, see if he can grind through. He's got it too. Both Anthony and Caesar, 3 white lights. Mark, 282.5 kilo opening attempt on platform 3. That's just a textbook looking squat there. He's built to do this. All right, Theodore Wynn, platform 1, 220 kilos, and Gordon Webb going up 10 kilos to 210 on his third attempt. Here we go with Theodore. Now look like a pretty easy second attempt. Another 10 kilos there to 230, I think, is there. He gets 2 white lights. Gordon getting those feet set. Unracks the bar. He's ready for this 210 kilo third attempt. He's going to get that start command. He's already smiling a little bit. Feels light on his back, I think. Sinks it. Excellent work by Gordon. You can get a little smirk. He knows it's good. 3 white lights. Jesse Upchurch, platform 3, 287.5 kilos. He's just decked out in that American gear with the socks to the headband. That's patriotism at its finest. 3 white lights. You could tell that squat supported America from the get-go. Brendan Lee, 227.5 kilo second attempt on platform 1. Maurice going up to 210 on his third attempt on platform 2. Brendan fighting through, gets those elbows back under. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift, 2 white lights. Maurice taking it down. Oh, gotta already take it. Wasn't quite there, I'm not sure. It looked like he was already starting about to dip a little bit, and that's why the spotters took it. All right, Alex Martinez, 12.5 kilo jump to 222.5 on platform 3. Alex takes it down. That actually looked better than his opener to me. That looked very smooth. Ethan, 230 kilo second attempt. I missed his first attempt watching Kyle Frank's big squat. Now Ethan made good work of that one. Looks like another opening attempt. All right, we got Ethan coming out for his third attempt, 220 kilos on platform 2. Takes it down, fights through it. He likes it, he's smiling. And it is a good lift, 2 white lights. Jose Mendoza, 225 kilos, platform 3. No doubt on depth. Beautiful second attempt. I'm confident that one's going to be a good lift. We got Justin going to 245. And Justin winning the award for maybe most coordinated outfit from head to toe today so far. Honestly, just disappointed he didn't get the maroon headband as well, but he makes sure to sink that squat, and that's going to be a good second attempt. Will Long going to 227.5. This is 5:01. Could be a big milestone for him. Let's see how he controls it. That looks good. Aditya, 235 kilos on platform 3. Will, 3 white lights. 5:01 is in the bag. Aditya, 235, easy second attempt. Another 10 to 15 kilos likely on top of that for his third. Shaking his arm out a little bit, but That should be no issue coming back on his third attempt. Pablo, fortunately missed his second, going up 2.5 kilos, 180 on his third. And we got Christopher retaking 227.5 on his third on platform 2. Pablo fighting through it. That one looks like it's going to be good. It is. Christopher controlling. He knows depth wasn't there. Just cut it a little bit high. Andy Roberts making a pretty small jump. He didn't really like that opening attempt. Maybe he finds a little bit of a better positioning on this attempt. Honestly, maybe moved a little bit better. Still not easy, but 250 was there, and he might have a little bit more on that third. We got Wahid coming out 240 kilos on this third attempt on platform 2, and Brent 190 kilos on platform 1. Looks like Brent is representing Project Strength. Now looks like 2 good third attempts on platform 1 and 2, and the judges say 2 white lights for Brent, 3 white lights for Wahid. Good lifts for both. Jordy Cruz coming out 255 kilos on platform 3. Jordy ready to squat, taking it. That looked good as well. Looked basically just like his opener did. It's good, 3 white lights. Tanner jumping 15 kilos to that third attempt. Let's see how this moves. Oh, that was good. Doesn't look like any problem for Tanner. Looked like he had a little bit more room in the tank as well. Still waiting on the lights for Tanner. 3 white lights. All right, Andrew, platform 3 with 257.5 kilos, and Johnny only going up 5 kilos. I thought that second attempt moved pretty well. I expect him to hit this one pretty easy. Let's see how it moves. He knows me better than I know him, so. Or he knows himself better than I know him. Andrew, second attempt on platform 3. A little bit of a grinder, but I think he's got it. Oh, looks like Johnny's passing on his third attempt, actually. Or no, maybe just a rack height change? Nope, passing on it. All right, Brent, 257.5 for his third attempt, grinding through, maintains position, fantastic. And that should be a good lift. It is. Got Jacob coming out, second attempt, 20 kilo jump here up to 260. His opener moved easy, so it was warranted. We've got Andrew Wyatt coming out for 265 kilos on platform 2, and Ryan, he might be timing out as well. Jacob, easy work with 260. And he might be able to go another 20 kilos to that third attempt. All right, Andrew, 265 kilos. That looked like a really solid third attempt with Andrew with some more room in the tank. It's a good lift. All right, platform 1 had another timeout, and now we're moving on to Andrew Newman, who's jumping up to 195 kilos on platform 3. We got Alex Lilly, 260 kilos. Alex has that start command. He's descending, sinks it. Easy, easy work. That was a great second attempt by Alex. Perfect execution. All right, we got Keone making a bigger jump here after only 2.5 from his first to his second. He's going up to 275. We got Andrew at 195, making a bigger jump after having to retake his opening attempt, but not quite there today. Keone grinding through it. Can he get it? Probably just about 2.5 kilos more than he had on the day. All right, bars loaded for Paul on platform 3, 267.5 kilos. Second attempt squat. We got Israel coming out and Roger on platform 1 and 2 for their thirds. Roger with a big attempt load at 280 kilos. Paul's ready to squat. Let's see how this moves. Sinks it. A little bit of a grinder. Ooh. I agree with that spotter taking. I think he was heading down there. It was a good catch. Roger grinding through it. Let's see if he can stick with it. He does and locks it out. Israel on platform 1. He's already smiling. He likes how that moved. It's a good lift for Roger on platform 2. And Israel, 3 white lights. 3 for 3 for both lifters. Great start to the day. Platform 3, we've got Natravian Daniels coming out. Did not successfully complete his opener, but he's confident. He's going up to 277.5 kilos. Platform 2, we are done with squats. There's going to be a 10-minute break as they get set up for bench press, and we will be back on platform 2. Natravian taking 277.5 out. Ready to squat, takes it down. Depth looks good. I think he's got it this time. It was a little shaky coming up, but let's see. Still waiting on those lights. Now let me check the lifting cast. I never did see if that was a good lift or not. Still hadn't updated there yet, but we got John Jones coming out next with 280 kilos. Gavon looks like he is timing out and not coming out for his third attempt. John ready to squat, descends, depth looks good. Little sticky, but that should be a good lift. Maybe another 5 to 7.5 kilos going into that third attempt. Steven Singleton on platform 1. We're a little behind here on what it says on the screen. Obviously an easy attempt. Not sure on the call from the refs, though. We got Mark coming out, 295 kilos on platform 3, and Andres Allen, 225 kilos on platform 1. All right, looks like now they're ready for Andres. They call him off the platform for a second. Bars loaded now. Mark taking 295 in the walkout, gets settled. His opener looked beautiful. Let's see if he can replicate that on his second attempt. Yep, that's just a good looking squat. No problem there, at least another 10 kilos. Andre sinks it deep, fights through it. That's gonna be a good lift. He leaves absolutely zero doubt on the depth call. Doesn't get more 3 white lights on depth than that. All right, platform 3, we got Jesse Upchurch, most patriotic lifter we have today, coming out with 300 kilos, and Anthony C., 230 kilos on platform 1. Jesse nails that second attempt. Our founding fathers would be proud of that squat. Anthony C., 230 kilos on his third attempt. See if he can finish a perfect 3 for 3 on squats today. Oh, he fights through it. Excellent recovery there after a little bobble at the bottom. I think he nailed that. Let's see if the lights are popping up. 3, white, lights. All right, Alex Martinez coming out, 222.5. I must have missed what he got called for on that second attempt. That looked like a very good and easy second attempt. He must have maybe missed a rack command, but he's retaking it here on his third. Theodore Wynn, 230 kilos on platform 1, handles that beautifully. Let's see how Alex does on this third attempt squat. Theodore, good lift on platform 1. Alex sinks it, stays with it. Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift based on that reaction. All right, platform 1, we got Brandon Lee coming out, 230 kilos. He's taking a small jump from that second attempt. And we got Jose Mendoza on platform 3, 235 kilos, going up 10 kilos from his second. Jose takes it deep, and it's good. Not quite there for Brendan on the day strength-wise, but Jose, let's see the call. 3, white, lights, execution great for Jose on squats today, 3 for 3. All right, we got Ethan coming out for his third attempt. I missed what he got called for on his second. It moved very well. Must have got called on depth or a rack call. But going up 7.5 kilos, strength should be there. We got Aditya. I said 10 plus. He's going 10 kilos up to 245. Aditya grinds through. Ethan makes good work to the thirds. Let's see the lights. No lift. 2 reds on both platforms for depth. All right, we got Andrew on platform 3, going up to 262.5 kilos, and Justin, platform 1, making a pretty big jump here, 12.5 kilos from his second attempt, 257.5. Andrew sinks it, fights through, but strength not quite there on the day. Justin letting his feet get settled, finding the right spot. Gets that start command. Sinks it. Our spotters already took it. I don't think he had that, though. It looked like he was about to go back down. Wasn't going to quite get out of that bottom position. All right, Paul coming back out on his third attempt to retake 267.5. Platform 1, we're going to be moving into bench press. So they're going to break that bar down, and there's going to be a 10-minute break, and we'll get into bench. Platform 2, we're going to get into bench very soon here with Moises leading us off.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press.
We are back on platform 2 with the bench press. Getting loaded up for Christian with 120 kilos, first attempt. All right, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. All right, that's 3 wide lights. Good lift for Christian. Next up, we've got Joshua, 127.5 kilos.
All right, we are back after a little bit of a break to rest the voice. Bench going down on all 3 platforms, things running smoothly. Jamie looks like an easy second attempt there on platform 3. We got Garrett coming out for his 3rd attempt bench, 117.5 kilos on platform 1. Andrew, platform 2, opening at 402 pounds, 182.5 kilos. Big bench coming from Andrew here. A little bit of a grinder from Wyatt, but he locks out that 3rd attempt. Looks like the perfect call. Andrew's opener moving smoothly. All right, Jacob, platform 3, second attempt at 135 kilos. Had a great day on squats. A little sticky there. I think that's good, though. I didn't see any downward motion. Bo coming out platform 2, 132.5 kilos. And Benjamin, third attempt, 125 kilos on platform 1. Jacob, good lift on platform 3. Bo smokes that second attempt. And Benjamin gets that unrack. Elbows look locked, gets the start command. Grinding through, it's going. I'm not sure it's quite there. Brian, third attempt, 150 kilos. Not quite there. Sorry, second attempt. We'll see if he can come back out on the third attempt and retake that. Gordon on platform 2 and Cole on platform 1. 137.5 kilos for Gordon. It's 314 pounds, basically a 3-plate bench press. Good for Gordon. Cole grinding that out. 127.5 kilos. Let's see what the judges say on both. 3 white lights all around. Austin Culver, 160 kilos second attempt on platform 3. Yeah, a little sticky off the chest. Platform 1, though, we've got the real show. We've got Maximus Peck. 127.5 kilo, third attempt. Maurice taking second attempt. That's good. And Maximus Peck, that leverage of his pectoral muscles is just incredible. Oh, he's doing the gritty. He just did the gritty, everyone. He just did the gritty off the platform. Maximus Peck is officially the face of USA Powerlifting. Put it in the bag. I want to make sure, Marshall, he's right here. We need a post about Maximus Peck of the gritty. Just the gritty has to get posted. All right, we got Malin, third attempt, 137.5 kilos on platform 1. Joseph Stornello, 180 kilos on platform 3. And Will Long, 145 kilos platform 2. We're going to have back-to-back-to-back benches here. Malin, smooth third attempt. I think he had even a little bit more. Joseph grinding out, little sticking point on 180, maybe has another 2.5 to 5. And Will, good second at 145. I think we got good lifts all the way around. All right, we got Eduardo coming out on platform 1 with 140 kilos for his third attempt. Caesar, 145 kilos, making a 10-kilo jump from his opening bench press on platform 2. And we got another Caesar, double Caesar. Platforms 2 and 3. Like a good lift for Caesar on platform 2. Eduardo grinding out this third. Get those elbows locked. Not quite there. Caesar on platform 380 kilos. He's got that sink and heave, and it's going to be good. 3 white lights for Caesar. Got Brent McCoy, second attempt, 147.5 kilos on platform 2. Ivan Cortez, 142.5 kilos, platform 1. And Isaiah going up to 182.5 on platform 3. We got some action going on all 3 platforms. Brent moving smooth on that second attempt. Ivan, I just think it's not quite there on his third. And then Isaiah, let's see how this 182.5 kilos moves on platform 3. That is good. Smooth second attempt. Probably another 5 kilos on top of that for his third. Wahid, second attempt, 152.5 kilos. And that is 3 white lights. Ryan giving us a little head shake, platform 1 for his opening attempt. We got Chancellor coming on his second attempt, platform 3. Easy for Ryan, no doubt there. Chancellor, 182.5 kilos. And it's a little sticky. Can he get it? I think it's gonna, yeah, right arm's going down. See if he can come back out on that third and take another fight at that. Ethan, 155 kilos, second attempt, platform 2. He worked that sink to perfection. It's gonna be a good lift. Brent coming out, 100 kilos. Platform 1, we got Kyle Frank, 192.5 kilos, platform 3. Oh, Brent almost missed that. I blinked, and he locked it out. Kyle, we got his second attempt, and Christopher's second attempt on platform 2. If you're new to powerlifting, it's one of your first times watching, and you're seeing a pirate walking around in the background of these lifts, that is Gino, world-famous powerlifting announcer. Christopher, I think maybe Buck came, or he had some technicalities there. I can't tell. It was a yellow card from the front, blue from the side, so maybe a lockout issue. Johnny Cifuentes, 100 kilos. Opening up on platform 1. Easy opener for Johnny. All right, Keone. Good second attempt at 155 kilos. All right, we're rejoined by CB Leflar. We got the mic working. Try it real quick. Is that the right one?
Check, 1, 2.
We are good.
The mic put the tip in my mouth there. I got a little weird for a second.
Oh, you're about to bring Steve After Dark out if you're talking about tips.
Hey, this is the plan, my friend.
Tanner Newman, second attempt bench, 170 kilos. That's a good lift. I got to talk to him a little bit out there. He actually used the gut cut protocol, so I'm taking full credit for his performance. I'm kidding. It's all him, but I'm happy it worked well for him. How's the booth going out there?
Booth is great, man. We're selling like hotcakes.
Was that your wife? Did I meet your? Was that your wife that was setting up the booth earlier, or who was that?
No, I'm not even sure who set up the booth.
Oh,
if she sets up booths, we can take a look and see what's going on.
No, there was a lady there, and I started talking to her, thinking she was setting up the Leflar Bros booth, and I figured she must know you, and I set my my cardboard cutout next to her, thinking again that she knew what was going on, and now that you have no idea who she is, she probably had no idea why I was putting a cardboard cutout of myself next to her.
She's filing a restraining order right now. No, but that's good. If she sets up boost, we can put her in the running. I hide my wife at home. I can't expose her to Steve after dark and vacations and stuff, dude.
Oh, I'm the issue?
Yeah. Well, somehow I got to make you the issue. You're the only one next to me right now. Anyway, thank you to the lady who set up my booth.
Yeah. Well, she probably knew it was your birthday next week, so she wanted to do something nice for you.
Okay. So it continues.
What do you mean it continues?
The birthday?
Yeah, it's next week. We've never talked about it before.
Oh, you and I have never talked about it.
I've never talked about it in my life in general.
I am a massive fan of a show called Two White Lights.
Yeah.
You heard of this one?
I have. I actually do occasionally frequent myself as a co-host.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Steve DeNovi. You're that guy?
I am the Oracle.
Oh, my gosh. I'm putting my hand on his leg right now for the people who can't see.
I'm allowing it.
Anyway, people are lifting weights here.
Yep. We got Justin, easy opening attempt on platform 1. Brian, let's see if he can grind that out. I don't think it's going to get far off his chest there. Not quite there today, but Andrew Wyatt, second attempt, jumped 10 kilos from his first, and I think he nailed that one. All right, we got 3 bars loaded up. Let's see who's coming out first. Preethit. 120 kilos for his third attempt, making a 2.5 kilo jump. Platform 2, we got Bo's coming out, but it's Waris that should be, so they're going to figure that one out with lifter order. Probably just a shuffle from attempt changes and the order going to thirds. You got Steven the Shadow Singleton on platform 1, 125 kilos. Preethit, that looks beautiful. That perfect third attempt. Easy opener from the Shadow. All right, now we got Waris coming out. Third attempt at 140 kilos. That looks good. Spot on for his third. All right, Josiah. Third attempt on platform 3 at 127.5 kilos. On platform 1, we got Andrew Newman opening up at 125 kilos.
Andrew's got that close grip there.
Yep, a little bit of master grip. Texas special. Josiah. Good pause. Let's see it. I think he's going to grind through it. He is. Let's see the lights. 3 white lights. I just wanted to make sure he didn't jump that rack command. All right, Bo, now it's his turn. He's coming out for that third attempt. Can he keep it moving? Not quite there. Probably just 2.5 more than he had on the day. Ethan Manor, you can see he likes that Japanese grip, very internally rotated hand position. A little bit of a higher arch.
Yeah, big arch there.
Thanks, good work of that opener. I think it should be a 3 white light lift. Let's see, and it is.
Now with that that grip, what's the trick to that?
So we actually got in a whole conversation about that earlier, me and Angelo.
Okay.
Is that for him, I think it could be warranted. It typically is something that you're going to do when you have a very wide grip and heavily biased arch that's very short range of motion, a la a Sean Noriega, because it really biases in that internally rotated position, which is going to basically put you in the strongest leverage position with that high arch. Now, the one issue is there tends to be too many people that copy that do not have a big arch and do not have a super wide grip. And with that, they tend to get themselves into a little bit of trouble by kind of resulting in too much of an elbow flare than that's really natural for them. So there's so many factors that go into basically the hand grip position based off of your grip width, your range of motion, your arm length, body type, all those kind of things based off of what's going to be best for you likely. In general, the shorter range of motion and the wider grip you are, the more internally rotated, the more range of motion and the closer grip, the more you're going to have a more neutral position where it just kind of looks like your knuckles are straight.
Right on. Jamie Billings, master, I missed what he was, but he finished that up.
We got Will Long taking his third attempt at 150 kilos. He had a great day on squat. Ooh, not quite there today on bench for that third attempt. Theodore Wynn, 142.5 kilo opener. Looks good on platform 1.
Corbin.
This is the jump. This is an equipped jump when you jump up 20 kilos from your second attempt.
That's what I was going to say. What are you doing, buddy?
That's an equipped jump. The first, you get on the board with a good touch, and then you can really see what you can get out of that shirt. Maybe even put on a different shirt sometimes. You can see here he's really having to make sure to find that right groove, and yep, he got it. Equipped bench is a whole different animal.
Caesar, 150 for his third. See if
Oh.
he's got it.
I can't believe he got that initial stick. It's not coming up, but he fought through that pretty well.
Yeah, just a hair too much today.
All right, good opener from Kavan. He seemed to open a little bit heavy on squat, and that looks like a better opener for bench press. Brian Avery coming back out to retake 150 on his third, and Wahid, one of the Mohammed brothers, coming out for 155 on his third attempt bench. See if he can match his brother going 3 for 3 on bench press.
No go for Brian.
Wahid looked like a spitting image of his brother. Nice little grind, and it's going to be a 3 white light lift. Andres Allen opening up at 150 kilos. Had a 3 for 3 day on squat. That's going to be good for Andres.
Austin Culver trying 160 again.
I think he's going to get it this time. Yep, spot on. That was the third. 3 white lights. Britt McCoy on platform 2, 155 kilos. Oh, not quite there on the day. Ends with 147.5.
Brendan Lee opening with 150 on platform 1.
Now, good opener for Brendan Chancellor. Strength wasn't quite there on his second attempt. Let's see if he can hit this 182.5 kilo, 402-pound Freedom Mutant bench. Christopher missed 155 on his second bench, and he's gone up to 157 here. Not quite there for Christopher. Moving a little bit better for Chancellor. He got it. Last time that right arm lagged behind, it did a little bit here, but he was able to lock it out, and that should be a good lift. And it is. Platform 1. Our display's a little bit behind. This is going back to the top of the order, the second attempt for, I believe, Ryan. Yep, Ryan. Makes good work of that. Got Ethan on platform 2 and Joseph on platform 3 with their third attempt bench, both taking 5 kilo jumps. For most benches in that like 150 to 200 range, very common to see about a 5 kilo jump from that second to the third.
Formerly Deadlift King Johnny, local hero, 105 for his second on platform 1. Couple of excited audience members.
Yeah.
Looking here. Johnny has this effect, I understand.
I do have to calm myself down whenever he lifts. Joe trying to grind through that third, but not there today. Johnny with 105. That looks pretty good. Maybe another 2.5 to maybe 5 kilos for his third, still in the tank. Keone making a big jump here, only 5 kilos from his first to his second, then going 12.5 into his third attempt. He kind of did something similar on his bench as well. Not sure if that's a strategy he uses. We got some fans for Caesar, I think. Heard some loud screams out there. Not quite there for Caesar, just getting stuck off the chest. or for Keone, I'm sorry. For Caesar, we got 187.5 being loaded, and Brent on platform 1 and 107.5. Easy work for Brent. Oh, good lift for Caesar. Well executed third. Yeah, you got the head cut out with the Gino chant of all hail Caesar.
2 white lights on that.
Tanner Newman, teen 2, 16 to 17-year-old lifter, 175 kilos here. That's a strong bench for a teenager. It's not going to finish it quite, but still ends with 170 on the day.
Still strong bench
Yeah.
for a teenager.
I semi-met him at the hotel yesterday when the fire alarm went off and we all had to evacuate outside.
There you go. This is how you meet new people.
Yeah. Had a nice chat with, so I saw Gino out there too, and had a nice chat with Gino for about 20 minutes while we waited for the fire department to show up for what was likely probably just some teenager smoking weed and setting off fire alarms.
Probably. Gino is never in what you would call street clothes, so I'm sure.
Oh yeah, it took me a second. He was actually in normal clothes, and I had to do a double take to make sure, is that indeed Gino?
You can't tell.
No.
It's very hard. Aside from he's 100 feet tall.
He was sitting down. That's the other issue.
So he was 50 feet tall.
Yeah. All right, Roger, not quite there on the day. Same with Isaiah, just not quite there for that third attempt. Israel taking 120 kilos for his second attempt on platform 1.
Kyle Frank with 195 for his third. He finished very strong on the squat there.
Yeah, he did. Sorry, I was slightly distracted. Brandon Petrie walked past, and
he's distracted.
I have an issue that my eyes tend to wander when Brandon Petrie walks past.
I hear you. He knows it.
My wife has pointed that out, but she said it's okay.
He knows what he's doing.
Good lift for Israel on platform 1. Now a lift off for Andrew here, going 197.5. Big bench for a 100-kilo lifter. Oh, just got stuck about halfway up. Kyle, it's moving, and he locks it out. That should be a good third attempt. And it is 3 white lights.
You know, the people just requested I bring the mic up a little bit. I didn't know I had a voice for radio, but here I come, baby. I mean, that there are people was a surprise to me to start, but that they wanted the mic up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's horrible, because now I can hear myself very well. You know how that goes.
I honestly am surprised you're not muted.
Yes.
But it's all right.
I have thought that I was muted this whole time.
Marshall doesn't have to know that I clicked the unmute button. He gave me specific directions to make sure your voice was not actually heard on the stream.
I thought we were friends. Now you got me in trouble with Marshall.
All right, platform 2 moving fast. They're going to start breaking it down and move on to deadlifts. There's going to be about a 10-minute break, and we'll get into deadlifts. And as they say, once the bar hits the floor, that's when the meat starts. So Chad Parker, though, big jump to that third, and he's going to hit that 215-kilo bench for a Masters 1 lifter.
They give him that? Yeah, they give him that. I was looking at that.
Oh, he's got the front double bicep.
I was looking at his left arm. I was looking for that lockout. He's a Masters. I know that gets a little harder, being a Masters myself.
Mr. Singleton, good attempt on his second on platform 1. Platform 3, we're moving into the final flight here. Back to opening attempts.
Andrew Newman, team 3 with 130 for his second. That close grip there. Drive it up, buddy. He worked hard for it. Let's see what they give him. 2 reds. Now he had that close grip as well. It's I'm seeing a number of people with particularly close grips, even though they don't have they have very little arch and very close grip.
Mm-hmm. We may be finally on the sliding scale going back after everyone had to try and arch as much as possible and go as wide as possible. We might be returning to the days of just the brute strength bench press.
Nope. That'll satisfy a few people.
Yes. Yep, on Instagram we will have less trolls. Maybe.
I'll believe it when I see it. They'll just find something else.
All right, Andy, I think he's not getting a start command because his feet aren't flat. Nah, I think he's got it now. Let's see if they give any call on that. Yep, it looks like they gave 3 reds for his feet not being flat. If you looked under that bench, you can kind of see it. His heels were wanting to come up, and in USA Powerlifting, you do have to have your feet flat on the floor.
Anthony's out for 145 for his second.
Okay, lifting cast caught up. Aditya is up. I was wondering if the wrong lifter had come out, but Aditya is opening up 137.5. As you mentioned, Anthony taking his second attempt on platform 1. He's going to lock it out, but I think he might get a little bit of an up and down there. He got a little bit of motion about halfway up. Yep. Aditya on the board. It's a good opening attempt. Theodore coming out 150 kilos on his second attempt bench. So far, I believe he has a perfect day. Had a really good day on squat, going 3 for 3. Jordy coming out, opening attempt on platform 3. And the commentator's jinx is real. We'll see if Theodore can come back, though, and hit that on his third bench.
Added some gravity on that one. Oh, Jordy's flew.
Yep, good opening attempt for Jordy. See if he does what on squat. He actually moved his second attempt, I thought, faster than his opener. We'll see if he's someone that tends to do that, where you kind of take your opener a bit conservative, just make sure you get on the board, and then start adding that adrenaline in on that second and third. All right, Kavan making a big jump here, 12.5 kilo jump from his opening attempt. Let's see if his strength matches the confidence in what he believes is there on that second attempt. Andrew opening up 157.5 kilos on his third.
He was right. I looked away for a millisecond. Oh, he
no,
didn't get it off.
I don't think he started before the press command, but he never got the start command. All right, Andrew good. I'll explain that for a second. Yep, he's just going to time out. So he started before the start command, but and so at that point, there was no reason to even continue with the lift because it was just automatically going to be red lights. Like it would just be a waste of energy. Andres making a 10 kilo jump to 160. And we got the Traven Daniels, 165 kilo opening attempt. Good lift from Andres. I think probably another 5, maybe 7.5 kilos on that. And the Travian should be a good lift, and he's going to make it a little easier on it. Oh, not quite. And 3 different reason codes, too. That one will be hard to digest and try and figure out what all 3 different judges were thinking there. He did the same thing on his opening squat and missed it on technicalities, though, and then came back and hit his next 2, so he can recover. All right, Brendan, platform 1, 160 kilos. Second attempt, and John Jones Jr., 170 kilos on his opening attempt. You missed it earlier. Someone won. His name's Maximus Peck. Greatest powerlifting name maybe of all time.
It's very good.
Nails his third attempt, does the gritty off the platform. It's one of the highlights of my commentating career.
There you go. I was just on Instagram. I watched a guy do a gritty off a roof.
That probably wouldn't be as fun.
It's funnier.
Well, John hits his opening bench. Fairly easy. Probably make a 7.5, 10 kilo jump from there. We're going to move into thirds on platform 1 with Ryan Graber. And then we'll have Alex Lilly, who had a fantastic day on squat, opening at 175 kilos. Left arm just lagging behind. Ooh, that's why the safeties are there. Was able to catch it even though the spot unloader slipped a little bit. All
use
safe.
those face savers every time, people. Johnny jumped to 5 kilograms here for his third on platform 1.
Let's see. He didn't come out for his third squat after his second squat moved super easy. Is he? Okay, he is coming out this time.
Mark Armstrong opening on with 190 on platform 3.
Easy opener for Mark. Not quite there for Johnny. Might have had 107.5, but still ends with a decent bench on that 105 second attempt.
Yeah, you had said maybe 2.5 would look good for him. I think
next,
you were right.
Well, I actually think he may have changed, but you would have really liked Jesse. He was patriotic. Head to toe, American flag gear. You could tell this man has read the Constitution from top to bottom.
I like that. Was he eating a hot dog?
He was not eating a hot dog, so he did change the headband. Oh, no, he's got both of them. He's still got the socks and the headband on. So
he's got that blue on blue A7 singlet.
Yeah.
That I like so well.
Jesse opening up 190 kilos. We got Brent on platform 1. Made a big jump, 10 kilo jump on his third attempt. That was the right call for Brent. That moved easy. You don't usually see 10 kilo jumps on bench press, but works for him.
Pablo Hernandez with his third at 120 on platform 1.
Jose Mendoza coming out, opening attempt, 195 kilos. On platform 3.
Hard pause for him there. No dice. So Pablo will leave with 115 on the day.
Ultra sync from Jose.
I got to get me some of that ultra sync.
He did. Well, the one issue you get, and he got the lift, 2 white lights, but left side judge did call him for butt coming up. Sometimes when you get that sync, you have those hips have to get thrown up.
Yeah, you get a little rambunctious there.
Yep.
Israel Garcia coming out for his third on platform 1, 122.5.
Paul's going to get his opener, but maybe a little tough for his opener there. That's a good lift for Israel.
Paul Michael looking like a Miami nightclub over here.
Yeah.
I like it. I also like saying Paul Michael. It's fun.
All right, Justin, 130 kilo third attempt on platform 1. Jacob, who had a fantastic day on squats, smoked that third attempt, opening up at 205. He made some pretty big jumps, so if he's doing the same on bench, I expect this to move very easy. And it does. I very much expect at least another 10 kilos on that for his second, based on the pattern from his squat. Good attempt from Justin. I think he had even a little bit more.
Yeah, super clean third. Andrew Newman failed 130 on his second. He's going to try 130 again on platform 1.
Alex doing the same weight on platform 3 for his second attempt. That's perfect for Alex. I think he's got another 5 kilos there. See if Andrew can come back with that master grip and hit this 130. No, not quite there. Even if it was moving, I think those hips were coming up.
Yeah, he'll walk away with 125 on the bench. Not terrible.
About to get started here soon on deadlift on platform 2. It's flying. We're getting there for platform 1 and 3. This is the final flight for both, so getting through these thirds and seconds.
Andy Roberts trying 135 on platform 3 again. He wants to get something on the board here.
I don't remember what the technicality was on the first attempt. If it was strength or if he missed on some type of technical standard. I think he should be good there. Let's see. Yep, 3 white lights. He's on the board. Steve Singleton, good third attempt. He's a higher arch lifter. You can kind of tell there. 130 was a smoke show, and you thought based off of that he'd go a little bit higher, but it hits you pretty quick when you rely a little bit more on that high technicality, short range of motion bench, where 132 got hard pretty quick. Aditya moving up to 142.5 kilos on his second attempt. And we got Ethan coming out 142.5 kilos as well on his third attempt, platform 1. Looks like a good lift for Aditya. Same thing where he's getting that red on the left side, so he must just be raising up his left butt cheek, but the right's touching, which is still a good lift.
Squeak through. Ethan's moved pretty well there.
Yeah. I think the only hiccup he had was on his second squat. Other than that, I think he is good on the rest of the 5 lifts. We got Jordy on platform 2, moving up 5 kilos to 147.5.
Anthony's coming out, going to give 145 another try for his third on platform 1.
And Jordy might. I'm not sure if he locked it out, if it was going to be whites anyway. Seemed like a little up and down there off the initial press.
A little too much for Anthony today. He'll leave with 137 and a half. Well, he won't leave. He'll go to the warm-up room. He might use the restroom. He'll come back for deadlift.
Ready to deadlift.
Yeah.
Bench is just the intermission to deadlift anyways.
Or maybe he'll leave. We don't know what this guy's got going on in his life. He might have dogs or something he's got to take care of. We don't know.
Well, Joshua came back, and he decided to deadlift. 190-kilo opening attempt on platform 2. Andrew looks like I tried to quickly look at Andrew to see if it was a good lift, and I missed Josh's opening deadlift. It was so fast.
Super speed.
Theodore, seeing if he can take another shot at 150. Wasn't there strength-wise on that second attempt. Not quite there on the third as well. Traven coming back out, retaking 165. He hit it on his first, but got 3 different reason codes between all 3 judges. So I don't know what specifically was the fail, but let's see if he can clean that up on his second attempt. Moises, 197-kilo opening attempt on deadlift. Flies. That's been kind of the forte on deadlifts today. I don't think I've seen a single opening deadlift that was that difficult.
Seems smart to me.
That is a good tactic.
This is how I know I'd come out and grind my first.
Yeah. You do a block pull, though. You'd ask for the blocks to be put on either side so you can block pull your first deadlift.
I'm elderly. Slide those blocks out.
All right, Travian does get that. I still don't know what the difference was on that one versus his first. Obviously, we don't have the perfect view here, but he does get 3 white lights that time, and it's a good lift. All right, Kavan, he did go up another 2.5 here after the technicality of jumping the start command on his second attempt.
Christian Sandoval knocked out 200 for his opening deadlift on platform 2 during that.
Yep, not quite there for Kavan. John S. Jones Jr. I haven't been saying the S. I feel like I need to give that its due credit. John S. Jones Jr., 180-kilo bench press. Moved pretty darn easy, too. Another 5 to 7.5 there. All right, Gavino. Does this guy look like he's 14 to 15 on platform 2?
No. He looks like I would ask him to buy me beer.
Yeah, exactly.
He also looks riled up. His 215 move, nice.
All right, Brendan taking another shot at 160 on platform 1. Alex Zilli going to 182.5 on platform 3.
Let's see if Brendan can get this 160.
Yeah, unfortunately, same result there.
Gave it a go.
All right, Alex, I got a feeling this is going to be a nice, easy second attempt. Yeah, he's shaking his head a little bit. Got a little sticky towards lockout. Still a good lift, though. 2 whites.
Adrian opened with 225 on platform 2 for his first deadlift. Moved very nice. Andres is going to go for 165 for his third bench on platform 1. And Jesse Upchurch is coming out for a second at 195 on platform 3. Meanwhile, Brandon Flash.
Yep. He had the singlet change, too. That wasn't the one he was wearing on squat.
So we've got outfits. This is like I was going to say a Madonna show. That kind of dates me. Then I was going to say Britney Spears, and I was like, damn, it still dates me. Rihanna?
I'll go with Britney. That's my generation.
There you go.
I can understand that one. I don't even know what would be this generation.
Doja Cat.
All right, Jesse Upchurch. That is a good lift. Congress approved second attempt bench for Jesse Upchurch.
Supreme Court upheld it.
Yeah, they did. They actually, this not only went to the jury, went all the way to Supreme Court. They said that was indeed a good lift for Jesse Upchurch. Jackson Ruiz, 230-kilo opening attempt. Overall smooth, had to work a little bit at lockout. Let's see what they say. Yep, never got the lights. We'll find out on the next attempt. I assume it was good, but.
It's like the bar's going to the floor on platform 1.
Yep, 10-minute break there, and we'll be back for deadlift. Michael retaking that. Hopefully he got that. That was a bit tough. I mean, to get this on the board to register a total. Nope. He's getting reds with the yellow card. I don't know if he jumped. He's trying to jump and time the press command, maybe. That's my only guess. I'm not sure what else I could see what he was doing there that would warrant the yellow, but unfortunately he's going to have one more shot at that on his third attempt to get on the board with a bench press.
Diego got his opener on platform 2. Eric Zoll coming out 232.5 for his opener on platform 2.
Mark making a 10-kilo jump to 200 after a very good opening attempt. Mark having a great day so far. Very good opening deadlift from Eric. Mark solid. I call another 5 kilos maybe on that. Alexis, 237.5 kilo opening attempt on platform 2.
Jose Mendoza, 207.5 on platform 3.
That's a nice little jump, 12.5 kilos from his opening attempt.
Yes. Should have Gabe coming out on platform 2 to open with 260 for his deadlift. It's a nice opener.
Coming back down for Jose. That's the one thing you're going to see with that sink style is it's going to seem like it flies off the chest and hits a super hard stick. It's one of these. It's a technique. Even though you look at it, it's like higher range of motion. You don't really think it's highly technical, like a high arch bench. It just as much is. You have to nail that where it gets perfectly over the shoulders, elbows get under the bar, so you can basically regain stability of it to press it out. And that's where you kind of saw there, just had that hard stick where he wasn't quite under the bar in the right point to be able to lock it out.
Yeah, take advantage of that momentum.
Literally, when I was taking a little bit of a break, I was literally talking to one of my lifters about converting to a soft touch for that exact reason, because whenever he does that sink and drive, he tends the elbows get a little unstable under the bar, and he has that same exact kind of sticking point.
Yep.
We are moving fast on platform 2, already second attempts. Josh had a very fast opening attempt at 190. Jacob, I said 10 kilos. He went 17.5. Let's see if he gets it. Left arm lagging a bit.
See if they give that to him. It looks like he has it.
2 reds. I'm going to assume a little bit. I see some blue reason codes there, which likely means a little bit of up and down motion is what they saw.
They sent him off or something. What'd they have? Something wrong with the bar there on platform 2? Oh, we were just lagging.
Yep, lagging behind. Nope, Christian's coming up. All right, Alex coming out 137. I was saying 5 kilos. He went 7.5. Let's see if he's got it. Not quite there today.
Now, we did not see a slow opener on platform 2 out of the bunch.
Nope.
So we're rolling here.
Yep, I feel like overall today, we'll see how it finishes out with platform 1 and 3, is I've seen some really good attempts on squat, really good attempts on deadlift. Bench has been a little bit more suspect, where people I feel like have been opening maybe a touch high and jumping a little high on their thirds. Just kind of my overall synopsis of how things have gone.
Now, do you think that that's a symptom of bench commands being a little tougher?
It could be. I mean, you're obviously coming to a regional meet where we do have some national level judging, and part of the point of coming to regionals is that stepping stone tier is that you should be getting national level judging to prepare you for that next level. So overall, though, I haven't felt like press commands are overly long. So I don't feel like that has been some major factor.
Right.
I've just seen some kind of odd jumps where people are jumping. I mean, percentage based, you're usually jumping about 4 or 5% from your opener to second attempt, and some people are making some pretty big jumps where they're either one, jumping too high and they're just missing their seconds and then therefore thirds, or they're just not leaving much room to jump to that third in the first place. So you want to leave room to build. Matt Gary just did a great video breaking down a current competition where one of my lifters, Natalie Richards, displayed exactly that, leaving room to build, where the other lifter was making very small jumps and really just kind of left the door open. So when you're in these, a lot of these at regionals, there's a lot of lifters are just kind of caring about themselves, but once you get to that national level and you're more of a positional battle, that really matters in being smart with that attempt selection. With that said, we very much will have some people looking at battles come deadlifts. We definitely had that in the 75 kilo class in session 1. For a couple reasons. One, you might just be wanting to win regionals, but two, regionals does offer the handicap that if you get top 3 in your division and are within 50 kilos of the qualifying total, you do qualify for nationals. So you don't have to hit the full nationals QT. You just have to be within 50 kilos of it and be top 3 in your division. So I actually had 2 lifters of my own do exactly that, hit the QT on the head of 50 kilo handicap at the Midwest regionals recently. So I'm sure there's some lifters here today trying to do the exact same thing to find their way into nationals either this year or next year. We got Jordy coming out, retaking 147 on his third. And we got Diego with 242.5 on his second attempt deadlift. He's grinding out. Got a little shaky. See if he can come back on his third. Not quite there for Jordy.
We're a little lagged here, but I believe we have Brandon Flash. There we go. Brandon Flash on platform 2 for his second with 245.
I think that's Austin on platform 3. Oh, Andrew, sorry. That's a good third. Should be 3 for 3, and it is. I'll give myself credit for decent eyesight, considering I can read the TV monitor that's in the background on platform 3 to get these calls.
I'll give it to you. I'm having trouble reading the monitor in front of me.
Angelo's the same. That's why he can't pronounce like 95% of the names right. He blames it on not being able to see it.
He blames it on his vision?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad I laid that out there. Especially with Adrian's last name. I'm just going to stay away from it entirely. I'm just going to say he's doing a good job today. He's looking good.
You got Eric making a pretty big jump, but that is warranted with how easy his second attempt moved, going to 250. And we got Natravian going to 170. Was able to get that second attempt to register a bench press after a little shaky start. Now, Eric might jump another 17.5 kilos.
Yeah, that was fast.
I'm waiting for him to load the bar. Natravian, 2 white lights there. Repeat of his squat where he missed his opener and came back and hit the next 2. All right, got Alex Lilly coming out platform 3. I believe it's 187.5 kilos. Platform 2.
It's Alexis.
Alexis, it's a good lift. I'm going to ask our meet director real quick. Marshall, what time does prime time start tonight?
6:30.
All right, 6:30. If you want to come back for the prime time session, which is a pro qualifier, what that means is the top amateur lifter based off of dots, male and female, wins a pro card, which will automatically qualify them for future pro events over the next 3 years. And if they are not currently signed up for nationals, guarantees them a spot at this year's nationals. That's going to be a good lift on platform 2. Moves very easy.
Gabe, yes?
Yes, that was Gabe.
And that was 6'11". Look good.
Yeah, we're going to go back to the top of the order now for platform 2 to Josh Faulkner. Starting to get loaded up on platform 1 to start deadlifts. Will be led off with Brandon Flores. Platform 3, we got John S. Jones Jr. going up 10 kilos to 190.
I like just John Jones Jr. I like
You like John Jones? You want to go back to that? John
Yes,
Jones
please.
Jr.? Yeah.
Or J3.
J3?
I don't know how inventive you want to get.
Great third attempt. Probably had another 5 kilos in the tank. John, I think, is perfect on the day so far. Josh finishes off, shaking some referees' hands. Great showing on deadlift there. All right, Paul's coming out. He needs this to register a total. I'm not quite sure the technicality he got called on last time. I believe it was a command based off of the yellow reason code. We got Christian going up 10 kilos to 222.5 on his third attempt deadlift. He had a little bit of a shaky start on squat, and ever since then has been doing really well. Let's see if he can finish strong here. He will. Great deadlift. Looked more like a second attempt. We got Paul. He locked it out. Oh, jumped the rack command, though. You know what I also saw there? Maybe I didn't see on some prior attempts. With that heave style, he kind of lifts his feet off the floor for a second and jams them back in. And again, I've kind of mentioned on the stream, you do have to maintain flat feet. Your feet can slip and slide, but they have to maintain contact flat on the ground throughout the lift. I don't know if that was anything he had issues with on the first and the second, but obviously that one, he racked it early. Unfortunately, will not register a total today. We got platform 1 going as well now with Brandon, and then Moises. This is a 501 deadlift. Milestone lift here. Teen lifter, 14 to 15 years old, just deadlifted 501.
Smoked it.
How? Great lift from Moises.
Gumption. He just used gumption. Have you ever tried that?
I've not.
No. Maybe that's like an old school thing.
Jesse Upchurch, third attempt bench. And he got it. Three for 3 on bench, 3 for 3 on squat. Patriotism at an all-time high. He's representing the U.S. well.
Eagle screech.
Vino grinding out on that third. Let's see. I think the shoulders may be a little soft. That's why they're holding him.
He's just begging him to give him something.
Yeah, I think he's going to get reds for lockout there, unfortunately. Oh, he got 2.
it.
There we go. They thought he finally got to it.
2
White
lights.
lights. Thank you for the ad read, Gavino. All right, Mark Armstrong. I think I said 5. He went 5. Here's 205 kilos for his third. We got Philip Stornello, 170 kilos coming out for his opening attempt. And Diego retaking 242 here on his third.
Yeah.
Not
Diego
quite there
and his
for Mark.
mustache. Now, what do you think on his last attempt? Was it strength, or was there something? Did you see something in technique?
I'd have to see from the side view to know for sure. We'll get a little bit of an understanding there. It did seem maybe he got a little bit back on his heels, because that's usually what happens when you see that knee shake that happens.
Mm-hmm.
See if it happens. Yeah, there's just strength. Sometimes you'll see it when you get someone gets like to the knees and the bars of the knees, and you see the knees fluctuating. That's usually them over tensioning the hamstrings and kind of the quads and the hamstrings fighting against each other for stability. And usually it means their center of mass got shifted a little bit too far back, but.
We have Darian Delgado on platform 1, opening with 190. Jackson Ruiz with his third on platform 2 at 245, and no lift for Jose Mendoza.
Jose, same thing there, just that same sticking point on that heave, or that sink and heave that he has. Unfortunately, wasn't quite there.
They're giving this to Jackson.
Yep, I
He's
see a
got
little
it.
fist pump.
2 white lights. Darian looked to make the opener look like an opener. Jacob Bohannon on platform 3, taking 222.5 again. He tried that for a second and didn't get it. I don't recall, was that technique or was that strength?
It was strength.
Okay. And Brandon Flash is out, platform 2.
Oh,
for his
that
third,
shimmy,
255.
that shimmy is enticing.
Shimmy, shimmy, yow.
Ivan, good deadlift opener there.
He stayed with that nicely. He locked it out too. He's he's slipping on that
Yep,
grip there.
left
a little,
hand
Brandon.
slip. Jacob not quite there on strength. Again on 222.
There's Maximus Peck.
Oh yes, Maximus Peck.
I've seen it and I've now lived.
Did it live up to the hype? Well, you haven't seen him lift yet. I want to see the deadlift setup.
The only way, I mean, if he came out with like a giant bushy mustache, it would do it for him. What's he got going on there? He's got something happening there. Let's see him lift. He's winning with me right now just on the name.
Yep. It's up there, top 2 names in all of powerlifting with Lee Girth.
Yeah.
Adrian, third attempt deadlift here. Looks like it's good.
Very nice third for Adrian. Maximus smoked his opener. He's feeling it too.
He
can
is.
See it.
He's had this mojo all day.
Yeah, he's got the tingles.
I cannot wait to see the third attempt and what he does.
Yeah. Michael opening with 200 on platform 1. Super speed.
Excellent opener. Eric going up 15 kilos. I got high hopes for this one based on how that first and second attempt moved. Yeah, finally somewhat struggled, but that looks good. He had himself a day on deadlift. Platform 3, we're going to be moving on to deadlift. It'll be about a 10-minute break, and we'll get rolling with Chad Parker leading it off. On platform 1, though, we got Cole Barclay opening at 202.5. Alexis on platform 2, getting the crowd hyped up, 270 kilos. Easy opener for Cole. There we go, Alexis. He had more too.
Yeah, he did. They gave him that lockout immediately. A lot to be said for making it undeniable.
Yep.
Benjamin. How you saying this last name? Shanamain?
Sonamain?
Sonamain. There you go.
Sonamain, Sanamain.
205 on platform 1. Interesting thing I seem to notice a lot is the hype on these openers. Some of these guys, especially in sumo, they hit the top and they hit it faster than they expect.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes it gives them that little pull forward.
Yep. That's sometimes you almost open too light on sumo because you can't control that lockout because of how much those hips kind of pop it forward and you lose balance.
Gabe just killed
290. Yeah.
I mean,
no, he had a great day. All right, Garrett Wiley coming out, 220 kilos.
Got Garrett Wiley and we got Bo William Russell. These are good outlaw names.
Yeah. Bo, I'm going to guarantee this is fast. I'll tell you why in a second after we see Garrett's lift right here. Garrett moving well. Bo's from the craft. There's going to be a 20-kilo jump after this, so we know this is going to be a very easy opener. Hopefully I don't jinx it. I think I'm going to be right.
Kraft macaroni and cheese?
Basically. I might start referring to Marcellus as that on Powerlifting Now from now on.
Just so that everybody's in on the joke. I just say stupid things to see how Steve reacts every once in a while. So
if it's stupid enough, I will always react positively.
There you go.
I'm always for trolling people no matter how funny or not funny it may be.
Sometimes for me it's funnier when it's not funny. Maybe
Well,
not for everybody listening, but for me personally, it gets better and better.
Well, just like the feet picks last year was not funny at first, and the more it happened,
For me, it was not
did it
funny
never
and
get funny?
remained
Okay,
unfunny.
well, it
yeah.
got even funnier for us the
Right.
more and more people started sending you feet
The
pics.
scale was, the creepier it got for me, the funnier it got for you.
Yes, for those
Right.
who do not know, we had a running Christopher. Let's get this opener. He's had a tough day so far. He gets that, though. For those who don't know, we had a running joke last year on Two White Lights that we would, anytime we did a left load rose ad read, we'd make sure to let everyone know to send CB feet pics. And it caught on very well.
Right, see, you say
Almost-
it that way. I say you leveraged your power to basically bully me mentally. Or that's what I would say if I was a wuss, but it was fun either way, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not going to take that because that is against everything you believe in.
It is.
And everything we did is exactly what you dream of doing to others in a great way because that is.
Yeah, well, you know how bullies are. We like to bully. Getting bullied isn't quite as fun.
Well, maybe we can come to some type of political agreement that we target only Angelo and we team up together. We'll see if we can work that out in contract.
I can get on board with the premise of teaming up to attack other people.
Got it.
All right. Brandon Flores on platform 1 is going to try to attack 160 here.
That was a good segue. You're getting a hold of it. You're catching on.
I'll get there at some point. Then we'll turn that into a joke where the segues get more ridiculous. But.
All right, looks like a good second attempt from Brandon. We got Waris coming out for 220 for his opening attempt. They're going to do a quick little bar clean here.
Corbin Curtis coming out platform 1 for his second at 175. 165 moved super fast. And 175 moves very well also. .220 moved very well for Waris. Cesar Diaz coming out on platform 2 for 222.5 for his opener. And Philip Sternello with 180 on platform 1 for his second.
Looks like a good second attempt from Philip.
Was a little concerned he beat the down command there, but he's good.
Caesar good on his opener as well on platform 2.
Darian Delgado walking out for 200 keys for his second on platform 1, and Gordon Webb with his opener at 245 on platform 2. Gordon's got a shimmy there too.
Yeah, he does. It's like a good second from Darian. Let's see if Gordon can. Oh, he's got. We're still going here. See if he can back up that shimmy with a good deadlift.
Yeah, it's reverberating.
That looks good. The shimmy is the secret.
Little belt flick with a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Guy's cool. He's got nice hair. Ivan Cortez.
I'll see if I can get his autograph for you later.
Thank you. Ivan's got 200 for his second. Looked very fast. And Ethan Valdez. Yeah, that's how you'd say that?
Yep.
245 for his opener. Hey, we got a bunch of, like, gunslinger names, man. I love it. Cole Barkley, Andrew Wyatt. Cole's got 212.5 for his second on platform 1, and Andrew has 250 for his opener on platform 2.
Yeah, I think my personal favorite from session 1 was Dalton Spriggs.
Dalton Spriggs. You a liar and a thief.
Exactly. Felt like I said on the live stream, I felt like he could fit in well with me in Springfield, Missouri. All right, Cole, second attempt. That's good. Andrew Wyatt, he's been having a good day. And that continues with a good opening deadlift.
Will Long and Michael Hornung. Michael
Good
smoked
second,
that, yeah.
yep. Will's been having a great day as well. Follows suit with a good choice for an opening deadlift at 252.5. All right, Maximus Peck just took a 20-kilo jump. That excites me.
This kid's a maverick.
He is.
We have someone watching him around here? Like a handler or something?
I don't know, but I'm still disappointed that our USAPL social media expert has still not posted the gritty on the page. I see him picking up his phone. He better be doing it right now. All right, we've got Maximus Peck. He's ready for 220. Let's see how this moves.
Well, it moves well.
He wants him to load the bar. He's waiting for them to load the bar.
He's confused.
They have not yet done that.
Well, he's confused that he made an attempt, and that's what they put on there.
What I was really confused about mainly is I didn't see the bar go up. I saw the floor go down.
Maximus feels disrespected that when he put in his attempt, they didn't go, no, that's too light. This guy clearly needs more weight. And Brent McCoy's about to open with 265 on platform 2 and make it look very easy. I'm liking the energy right now, though. I'll tell you that. Deadlift's kind of, it unlocks people a little bit, you know?
Well, you get a little lull on bench press.
Yeah.
And then deadlift brings the heat back.
Yeah.
Big weights. It's the simplest movement. It's the easiest to kind of relate to. You're just picking something up off the floor. We've all done it.
Right, yeah, but then why do I keep hurting myself? It's okay, you could say it. You're old. You gotta say it. You're old.
Yeah, when you get into your 60s. If you're not Dwayne Madeir from session 1, who set all the American records in the Masters 3 class, it can be a little much.
Down. I'm not in my 60s for anybody listening. And I look, not a day over 29.
Yeah, at most 29.
Thank you.
All right, we got good lift, I believe, from Benjamin and Keone. Platform 1, let's check who we've got since it's not picking it up. We got Garrett Wiley coming out now. Should be 230 kilos. It's moving. He may get a little bit of a hitch there. Let's see. Yep. All right, Bo Russell. I told you he was going to take a 20-kilo jump. Did I not say he was going to take a 20-kilo jump? He took a 20-kilo jump.
You said it, and he did it.
Let's see, a little sticky once it got to his thighs. I think, honestly, his fingers are kind of getting stuck on his thighs there from that hook grip and the grip width.
Now, how often do you see that? Just people's general build presents these little things. How often do you see that with new lifters coming in that you could just tweak it a little bit? It puts them in just that.
It wouldn't even be as general build. I mean, there's any lifter, especially when you're a sumo deadlifter, there is a grip to stance ratio that is going to be somewhat optimal for you. Now, for most part, your grip, you want it to be mainly vertical because anytime you're going narrower or wider than is what vertical, you're in sense like changing your relative arm length. And you're making them shorter because now you're more range of motion. But with that said, based on your stance width on sumo, you also have to kind of bring into account your grip width based on you don't want it to be directly on your thighs. Because if you do, you're now having to fight the fact that your thighs are going to want to start opening up your grip. Johnny Candido actually did probably 5 or 6 years ago, did a really good video on that, and that's probably the first time it kind of came to light to me, and it's a very real thing. A lot of people who think they may have a grip issue honestly have more a stance to grip width ratio issue, to where if they just make a slight change. That was actually Waskar, my lifter Waskar. His 2 meets ago, he deadlifted 245 all-out grinder, and the only thing we changed was a slight setup thing and mainly his grip, and it made a world of a difference. Added almost 20-plus kilos to his deadlift because he no longer had a sticky lockout because his grip wasn't getting stuck on his thighs anymore. All right, Reese coming out, 12.5 kilo jump. He goes right and attacks it.
Yes, he
and
does.
Moves it well.
Yeah, that was speedy.
And you're coached by Dave Wilson, you better be able to sumo deadlift.
Oh, he's a Wilson guy.
Yep. Him and his brother. It's a requirement to be able to sumo deadlift if you're coached by Wilson, I believe.
You would think. One would think. Yeah, we're kind of nearby here.
What's the requirement for me as a coach? I don't even know what it is.
Intelligence.
Intelligence?
That's my perspective from the outside. This is why I failed 3 times to get onto your roster.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to IQ test my clients to make sure that this correlation is correct and drop who doesn't pass.
There you go. Make the intake a lot easier. You can ask a hell of a lot less questions.
All right, Cesar Diaz, 235 kilos. That's good there. Brandon, third attempt, 167.5. Yeah, he's got it. That's a confident belt flick, too.
Yeah.
Skip off the platform. He's excited.
That's the hit you're looking for, isn't it?
Yep. That's what we do this sport for.
Yes, sir.
Ethan being smart there, checking to make sure loading is correct. Spotters and loaders do a great job, but there's always mistakes occasionally where they misload. I haven't seen any today yet, but as a lifter and as a coach, it is also on you to make sure to check.
That's right. If you don't notice it, it's half your fault. Corbin coming out for his third at 182.5 on platform 1. Ethan made short work of 260 on platform 2.
Looks like a good lift for Corbin, 402. Might be a little bit of a milestone there after a little shaky start on squat. On his opening attempt, he's had a really good day after. Looks like we're about to get started on platform 3 here. Chad Parker. I think Chad might just bicep curl this. This is a strict curl competition versus the powerlifting meet. I would pick Chad to win. Oh, there we go. There we go. Gordon, we get the shimmy back. There we go. We got it. He's working his way in. 265 loaded. 265 is moving.
Can he hold it?
See what they say with the knees there. Not quite there for Phillip. That's a good lift for Gordon. Not sure how much more he has more. That looked like a pretty maximal lift. Jamie Billings, 195 kilos for his opening attempt here on platform 3. Beard of the Day award so far.
Oh, to hell you say.
Are you jealous of that award going to him? Are you wanting it?
Yes, I want
it. You aren't competing.
Oh, okay.
You have to compete.
All right, I'll be right back. Think I could sneak in on deadlifts?
You competing would be the biggest shock of powerlifting for 2023.
I'm going to compete in bodybuilding.
I actually would prefer that.
I've been practicing.
As long as you send me the update photos.
Okay.
Roger coming out 267.5 kilos. This is probably why I've been told I'm unprofessional on live streams occasionally.
It makes it more fun. Roger likes it.
Yeah, good second attempt from Roger. Brian, good opener. And we got Darian coming out. Third attempt deadlift, 207.5 kilos.
Now we've gone from Western to Viking. Corbin Odin. Is that how you say that?
I think so.
There you go.
especially when you're, I think Vikings would lift equipped. I think that just feels like the Viking style to an extent.
Yeah.
Now looks like a good third attempt from Darian. Got that smile.
Like he's had a good day there. Corbin. Odin knocks out 205 for his opener on platform
Good lift.
3.
Andrew making a pretty big jump to 270 kilos. He got it. Let's see. I mean, it's not against the rules for your knees to shake a little bit, but sometimes that can get portrayed as hitching.
We're up and down.
Yeah, it's hard to, they're going to give him up and down and a hitch there. It's a tough one because sometimes when that happens, nothing's wrong. It just looks sometimes.
It's just what your body does while you're fighting it, yeah.
Because it's not illegal for your knees to shake, but it can give the perception that there's a hitch and an up and down just because that it happens.
Yeah.
I've had that on a lifter before, and I'm not saying that was the case with Andrew, but one of my lifters had that call, and when you put it on slow-mo, it was very obvious, like there was no up and down. It just looks like it a lot of times from that front view.
Yeah.
All right, got Preethit coming out, 210-kilo opener, and we got Keone doing his patented small jump to his second and hits it. And Michael going 220 on platform 1. We got all platforms going again, which means it's action-packed. Good lift from Preethit. Good lift from Michael, too.
Michael's
He's
hyped
pumped.
Up. Love it.
Very good showing on deadlift from Michael.
Brent McCoy coming out for his second on platform 2, 277.5. And Alston Culver will open at 235 on platform 3. Well, Brent McCoy is glowing. He's ready to roll.
Good lift from Brent. Austin solid opener, and Cole made easy work of that third attempt. I think we're going to have 3 good lifts on all 3 platforms.
Sorry, 16 to 17. Tanner Newman is a teen, 16, 17.
Yeah, he is a unit. 287.5 kilos second attempt for Tanner. Isaiah coming out opening with 237.5 on platform 3.
Benjamin's going to try 225 again for his third on platform 1. Tanner smoked that.
Very easy. 20, 30 kilo jump for Isaiah wouldn't surprise me. Now Benjamin has this. He just lost balance a little bit at the top on the last one. Let's see if he can maintain that a bit better here. It's moving for Benjamin.
Fighting.
Yeah. He might get it, but it's going to be a hitch.
Yeah, they're going to give him a little hitch on that, I think. He knows he could do it, though.
All right, we got Joseph Stornello, 247.5 kilo opening attempt.
Christopher showing good sportsmanship here. Thank you.
Smoke show from Joseph. All right. It's on. I can't believe he's only going 227, but this must be for the milestone. It's a 501-pound deadlift for Maximus Peck. If you see the floor move down, it's not your eyes. It's actually happening. He moves the earth away from him.
Looks like he's got it.
Let's see. Let's see. There we go.
And he's excited.
Yes.
Bo William Russell, 230. He doesn't like it. He decided to leave that on the floor.
I think that might have been a pull for something because that seemed like a pretty big jump after how that second attempt moved. So I think that was, he probably had something locked up already, and that was some type of pull for a certain number he was looking for. All right, we're a little bit behind on the names here. And then we got Garrett on platform 1, not quite there on that third attempt. Jacob coming out on platform 3.
They got Gino with that one.
Gino's getting confused out there as well. Now we're a bit more updated. We got Jacob, 265 kilos on his opening attempt. We got Eduardo coming out for his third attempt on platform 1. And Caesar on platform 2.
Jacob on platform 3 coming out with 2. Nope, did he just finish?
Jacob just lifted on the Josiah now.
Jacob get it?
Yes, he did.
One of Joe Stanik's guys.
Yep. Not quite there for Eduardo on that third attempt, so he'll end with 240 kilos for his second. Josiah Johnson going with the mismatching deadlift slippers. Maurice, third attempt pull on platform 2. Good attempt from Josiah. Maurice locks that one out. I think it's going to be a 3-for-3 day on deadlift for him. Yes, it is. 3 white lights. All right, Malin coming out. This is a 600-pound pull from a Team 2, 16 to 17-year-old lifter in the 82.5 kilo class. He's moving it. Oh, I think he's going to get stuck right there, unfortunately.
He is, but he's going to love the way his veins are. He's going to love his vascularity on the camera there. Kyle Frank opens with 280 on platform 3. Makes that look easy. It's, you know, there's always a positive.
Yeah.
He didn't get the lift, but he looked jacked.
That's going to be the best picture of the day.
Yeah.
All right. We're coming back around to opening attempts on platform 1 for the next flight with Israel Garcia.
And you know, you say that, but actually, if you look at some of the best stuff, it's rarely the weight. It's usually the effort.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, Chancellor Buford. Had a little bit of a tough day. Just getting his opening squat and opening bench. Let's see if there's a bit better opening attempt selection here with this 310 deadlift. We've got Gordon Webb going up to 270. That 265 was tough, so good call, only going up 5 kilos. Let's see if he's got a little bit more left in the tank here. All right, a little bit better for Chancellor. That moved well. It's moving for Gordon.
It's a grip. Hang tight, buddy.
Let's see if they're going to give him whites for that lockout. And no. Actually gave a up and down versus lockout. 2 reds for that.
Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't quite see the shoulders get all the way back there. That's what I was looking at.
I was thinking there would be a lockout.
Roger Quintanilla, 275 for his third on platform 2. Brent Najera, 185 for his opener on platform 1. And Chad Parker with 195. Bicep curl. Yeah, Roger got his. He's happy. Got the chalk clap. Wasn't that? I thought that was patented by Angelo.
The chalk clap?
Yeah.
I think Angelo stole it from LeBron.
Oh, who's LeBron?
I don't know.
I know Charles Barkley, and that's it. Pablo Hernandez, platform 1, opening with 200. Will Long on his third, platform 2 with 277.5. He's working hard. He refuses to quit.
I think he got it. That looked like he was going to be stuck, but he pulled through that.
Give
he
it to
did.
him.
2 white lights.
See, it's the effort.
Yep.
There you go. He hurt us. Corbin Odin, 2:15 for his second. Andrew Newman, platform 1, opening with 2:07.5, and Andrew Wyatt. I do not recall his second, but he missed 270 on his second. He's here now with 280.
I think this was the knee shake.
That's the one.
That's good. The only thing, if I'm right about this, that's insane. I think he pulled sumo.
I
he
do
just
too.
switched to
Just
conventional.
Switched to conventional for his third.
He just pulled an Ashton, and that was epic. And frankly, he should continue to conventional deadlift because that was a lot
convincing.
better.
Yeah, take that handler off of Maximus and put him on Homeboy there.
Yeah.
He's wild too.
Wow.
Yeah, that was impressive. I like that. Anthony with 225 opener on platform 1. Keone with his third, 282.5 on platform 2.
Flew for Anthony. Keone's moving it. Get those shoulders back. I think that's going to be good.
I think he has it. Whoa. A feral child just jumped in front. I'm just kidding. He looks like a normal child. He doesn't look feral at all to me. I just didn't expect to see a child.
Yeah, there we go. Now he's celebrating. It's a good lift. 3 white lights. Yeah, he had a fan that was happy.
I love it. I don't know how meet directors feel about it, but I like it. Get a clean bar for Brent McCoy on platform 2 for his third, 287.5. Steven Singleton on platform 1, opening at 225. Good lift for Steven.
Now let's see if Brent can. He's got it. He's got it.
Stayed composed.
Yep.
It's old
3
pro right here.
white lights there.
I say he's an old pro. He's a teen too.
No, Brent, this is Tanner now. Tanner, do you know something about Tanner?
No.
American record pull upcoming. 308 means it's a chip. With American records, you can go in half-kilo increments than only 2.5. So when you see a rounded number like 308, it means that is an American record attempt for Tanner Newman in that Teen 2 class. Kavan, easy opener at 225. We got Isaiah. His opener flew. I said he could go 30 kilos. He went 15. I assume this is going to go no problem. The show, though, is going to be Tanner on platform 2, 308, loaded on the bar. Yeah, flew for Isaiah. Let's see what you got, Tanner. American record pull, loaded up. It's moving.
Oh my gosh.
Easy.
There, he had, how much more did he have? That flew.
7.5 to 10 at least.
Yeah, that flew.
I think he probably had around basically 700. He's got a 700 pull in his very near future with that.
Well, good for him and his family genetics.
Yep.
And his hard work, of course. Austin Culver, 255, platform 3. It's a big jump on the second.
Can he get going?
He looks like he'll work it out.
He might. Let's see. Hard to see if his shoulders are back from here. He got it. 3 white lights. That was a all-out grinder there.
Yeah, he just took his third for a second there.
Yep.
Like,
I think that was more like the fourth with how much of a grinder that was.
we're moving pretty quick here. Theodore Wynn, 235 opener on platform 1. Joseph Sternello, 260 for his second on platform 3. Theodore's opener flew. speedy second for Joseph Stornello.
Andre's coming out with 242.5. The Grimace shakes have been working so far today for him. And it continues. Good opening deadlift.
There's no wasted movement in that, not even at the lockout.
Caesar on that second attempt looks good. It's time for my 7th water of the day, I think.
There you go. Got to stay hydrated.
I'm so much just hydrated as continue to be able to talk. See if I can keep my voice for that primetime session. Justin, good opener. He's been having himself a good day so far.
Jacob with a 20-key jump here.
Big jump here. I mean, that opener moved well. Going up to 285.
Yeah, Jacob's pull, when it's on, it's on. Johnny coming out on platform 1, opening with 250. He's got a singlet right. He's got those socks looking right. What socks are those, Steve?
They got to be left bros, don't they?
They got to be. Hair, perfect. Let's see the opener.
Snappy.
Yeah, he's got a snappy one. Ethan coming out on platform 1 with 262.5 for his opener. Josiah Johnson on platform 3 with 295 for his second. Sumo versus conventional.
Good for Josiah.
Very good. Textbook on both ends.
Those leverages, Ethan's got to have a big pull in them. This looks like it's his lift.
Big Kyle. 300 for his second on platform 3.
Looks solid from Kyle.
Kyle seems on today.
Yep, 3 white lights there. He's coming off, he's right at platform 3, and he's coming off hot. He's excited. Israel Garcia, 195 kilos, second attempt here. And moved swimmingly. All right, Chancellor making a 15-kilo jump to 325 on his second attempt. Got a little sticky, but I think that's going to be good for Chancellor. And it is. Oh, Brent, I tried to look over and I almost missed it with how fast that moved. He might go another 15 kilos into that third attempt. Brent coming out platform 1, 200 kilos loaded. Chad Parker. Brent making good work of that. Chad Parker going 197.5 kilos, just a 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Looks like it's going to be good. It is 3 white lights for Chad Parker. Moving into our final deadlifts of the day on both platforms. Got Andrew Newman going 225 on his second attempt. Team 3 lifter.
Jamie Billings, 212.5 on platform 3. Beard of the day winner.
Yep. As far as I know, he's not going to get over. He's not going to get dethroned from that because I don't think we don't have anything special coming in the primetime session that I know of.
Jamie likes it.
He's happy with that. Had a really good day. Either had an 8 for 9 or 9 for 9 day, I believe. All right. Kavan smoked his opener, going up to 235 now. Good second from Kavan. Grinder here for Brian. He's got it locked. Let's see if he held it to the down command. And it's good. 2 white lights.
Brian Avery, 227.5 for his third on platform 3. Ryan Graber, 240 for his second on platform 1. The USA singlet. Brian looked in control of that the whole time.
Yep. Tried to see Ryan, and Ryan smokes his second attempt. Good lifts on both platforms. Preethchik coming out, 230 kilos for his third attempt pole. We got Brendan, 240 kilos on platform 1 for his second attempt. Oh, Preethchik smoked that. About Brennan, very good attempt for Brennan as well. That should be 3 white lights. And it is.
Corbin Oden coming out for 235, his third on platform 3.
He's been making some pretty big jumps into his thirds, and it has gone decently well so far. Not quite there on deadlift, though. He made a 20-kilo jump into his third squat and nailed it, and I did not think it was going to be there, and he came back and he crushed it.
Waiting on Steven Singleton.
Let me get that bar moved back a little bit, like it out of the divots that are being formed from prior deadlifts. Got Austin coming out. If he gets 257, this is impressive after 255 as a grinder. If he's got more in the tank after that.
See the spotter get right up on him there.
No, not quite there. Everything he had on that 255.
Steven's second moves at warp speed.
Easy lift there. He's had a pretty routine day overall between his bench got a little tougher, but squat, smoked it. Deadlift so far, smoking it. See what he goes to on that third attempt. Got Theodore going to 245 and Isaiah going up to 267.5.
Fought for that lockout. That was fast.
Good lift. Isaiah, that looked like another easy lift for him. Theodore's the same one again where it looks like he's struggling a little bit of lockout from his grip width, where his arms and his hands are kind of getting stuck on his thighs and having to fight against that. Anthony crushed his opening attempt, going up 25 kilos to 250 on his second. We got Joseph, who moved his second attempt very well, going up to 272.5, 601 freedom units. Good lift from Anthony. He's got plenty more in the tank there. Moving for Joseph. That looks good. I think he knew before he even walked off. 3 white lights. All right, Andres Allen coming out 255 kilos. Andres continues the great day. Easy work on that second attempt.
Yeah, nice second.
265, I think, is incoming for his third. All right, Caesar coming out. He's going up to 280. Big jump here. I wonder if this is for a certain placing and or total. Looks like he's got second already, and this keeps him in second, but 280 kilos. Justin, 260 kilos loaded up. It's moving. Oh, that looks like a perfect third for Caesar.
Also a nice second for Justin. Moved very well. 3 white lights. Now Jacob's jumping from 285 to 300 for his third. Johnny with 265 for a second on platform 1. See if it's just as snappy. Jacob staring down the bar a bit here.
Yep, he's getting in the zone, visualizing that lift. Once that breaks the floor for Johnny, you know it's going up.
Yeah. Yeah, that looked nice. See what Jacob's got here.
Oh, not quite there. I really thought he had that after how well that second moved. But overall, still a really good day for Jacob.
Yeah, that had to be something that he just had to try.
Yep.
Hard to know exactly what you have on the day.
Oh, Gino's ready. The number of the beast has been loaded by Josiah. You got to do that when Gino's commentating. We got Ethan loading up 606 on platform 1.
That moved quick for Ethan.
Yeah.
Did he have that knee locked? Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
had that
said
knee
yes.
locked out.
All right, Josiah's moving
Josiah's
it.
working hard here. Oh, we got.
He might
have a little
Yeah.
hitch here.
It's definitely going to be a hitch. He got it locked out.
Well, he's got it in strongman, just not today in powerlifting.
Yep.
But
Nice.
he did get Gino very excited.
Yep.
So
That's always worth it. I still remember, I think it's 2019 Arnold, very specifically called that for one of my lifters' final deadlifts, just so we can get that was back at the Arnold when they had the full graphics and everything, and 666 pop up on the full screen. When Gino's there, you got a higher propensity to call that 302.5 just to get him to announce it.
yeah, it's like gravity near you. You just pulled towards it.
All right, Kyle making a big jump to 320 kilos.
He's also, look, he's really eyeing this bar.
Yep. Got Israel coming out at 2:05 on platform 1.
Got it moving.
Not quite
Stalled
there for
out on
Kyle.
him. Still a good day for Kyle. Israel. Looks
Definitely there for Israel.
Like looks like he made easy work of that for a third. Brent Nahara. You say Nahara or Najera?
Nahara.
2:10 for his third on platform 1.
Easy third for Brent.
Looked very nice.
Yep. Chancellor going for 335 kilos.
Say what?
He got 739 pounds. It's moving for him. I think he's got it. See about that left shoulder, and it's good. 3 white lights.
Yeah, very nice. He's holding third going into, or holding first going into that, wasn't he?
Yep.
Andrew Newman, 225 for his third. Missed it on the second. Let's see if he has it here now. Summing up that little bit of extra.
Yeah. Same little sticking point there. All right, Alex Lilly coming out 235 kilos for his opening deadlift. Moving into the final flight on platform 3.
Pablo, 227.5 on platform 1 for his third.
501 pounds. Might be a little bit of a milestone lift for Pablo here. Oh, I thought that was, I think his hand,
Yep.
right when you look at your hand, usually means grip or callus opened up or something because it was moving well.
Looked like he got a little shift there and it got away from him.
Alex Martinez.
No, you go.
237.5 kilos on his opening attempt. And it's good. Brendan coming out for his third. They're asking them to move it back a little bit, probably get it out of those divots. Jacob, I expect this to move well. He's been opening light and making some bigger jumps.
Steve, I'm just noticing a bunch of zip ties back here. You get whatever idea you got in your head right on
No,
out.
that was from when Angelo was here.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
He
Somehow.
unfortunately got loose and went and worked out and left me. Unfortunately, not quite there for Brendan.
Since when did Angelo start working out? He's a fitness guy now?
Yeah, apparently he's trying to do this thing called a fitness influencer. And
Oh.
yeah, it's just a weird thing. I
How's
don't
that
know.
working out for him?
Not very good.
Yeah. How are we measuring it? Use sock sold or follower count?
I think probably, I mean, follower count doesn't mean you make any money. Use stocks sold sounds like a much better data point to be going off of. So
Yeah, you could get a loan at a bank with that.
yeah. All right, Theodore going 250 here. Lockout got a little sticky on that second. He's grinding through that same spot. See what the judges say.
Oh, he's giving it.
Yeah,
there
good
you go.
lift.
He just eyed him up until they had to give it to him, you know? Sometimes you got to do that with these guys.
Yeah. Jordy opening up at 245 kilos on platform 3. That's good for Jordy. Good opening attempt.
Ryan trying to move into second here, at least for the time being.
This is an American record. They just handed them the chips. They brought them over the chip plates, it looks like, and they're loading because 252 is going to be for an American record.
Yeah, this will excite Gino also. I know what gets this man going, and this will do it.
I'm trying to think if this is on
Oh, he's a Team 3.
Team 3, 82 and a half.
State? You get chips for state records?
No, only national records. I'm trying to think because Aiden Rader, but we've had some weird changes ever since the weight class changes for some of the American records. But Aiden Rader at Midwest Primetime hit 600 plus.
Oh,
now
yeah.
There we go from Gino showing off the rings.
Tell you what, if you're religious and you're in the crowd, start saying some prayers because Gino's lit up today.
There we go, 252 and a half. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think that would have been an American record for Team 3, 82 and a half. All right, Jose, 250 kilos. Easy work.
Yeah, that looked like he did his last warm-up out on the platform here.
Yep.
Which I think is a smart tactic, honestly. You
Especially
can always
for
go up. You can't go down.
Especially for deadlift sometimes. A lot of times you don't have a lot in the tank if you go too heavy leading up to that final pull. So some people like to take that bigger jump from that opener to that second. Andy opening up at 250. Looks like it's going to be a good lift. All right, Ryan, 252, 240 flew. So I very much expect this to be in the wheelhouse. And it is. Very good lift from Ryan. He's psyched. He's psyched.
Yeah. He might have even had 260.
He very well could have. He's very much looks like a lifter that it's going to be, if he breaks the floor, he's going to be good. All right, we got Travian Daniels. In a good way, that looks like a less eventful opener. Should be a good lift, and it is. Gets him on the board.
Get a clean bar for Steven Singleton for his third at 255. Got Angelo Fortino hopping back on the mic here. He's looking fresh, people.
Hey guys.
You're missing out.
I get to watch Steven Singleton with 255, making easy work of it. Looking good, Steven. And that is a good lift. Mark Armstrong opening with 272 and a half. That's a 3 white light lift.
Kevon coming out for his third at 255 on platform 1.
Yeah, trying to get caught up here. It's been from my understanding, a great day. We got 1 and 3 going right now.
So Steve and I decided while you were gone, it's not John S. Jones Jr., it's John Jones Jr.
Yeah, that's the only logical way. Or, you know how a lot of celebrities or people who, like Michael B. Jordan?
Yeah.
They throw that.
They like to throw
they don't
it
want
in.
They don't want to be John's Jones, but, I mean, John's Bone Jones here.
Yeah.
Oh, drops it down ever so gently.
You get that with intellectuals as well. They like to just throw random initials in there.
Yeah.
Or sometimes they like to put it in front.
Oh, sorry for interrupting you there. Kevon Allen, I think he dropped it just a little bit at the top dip. You're going to get an up and down motion there. It was a big grind and just looked like he lost a little bit of balance there, unfortunately. Yes, but the first initial is you're CB.
I'm CB. I'm not pretentious enough to stick a full name behind the C. If your name is that way, though, I think that's fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm not picking on you directly.
All right, we have Anthony C. making a 10-kilo jump, second to third, 250 to 260. Getting those arms lengthened, hip hinges there. And I think a very nicely executed third attempt. He knows it. He barely watches the lights, but it's 3.
Yeah, he knew he had it. He
Yeah,
just left.
Yeah.
This guy's getting in his car. He's going home.
You always wait if you're at a USAPL meet because you could, in fact, get drug tested.
Oh, yeah.
So if you leave too early, that's a suspension waiting for you. But if you're at Southern Regionals, it's probably not your first rodeo.
Yeah, you know. You got to hang around.
All right, Alex Lilly. 250 second attempt is good.
Andres Allen coming out for his third. 265 on platform 1. Looks like he's going to hold first place here, at least for the moment. He controlled that. That looked good. Refs agree. 3 white lights.
Yeah. Alex Martinez, 250 kilos on the bar. Yeah, good lift. All right, Justin Hinn. Really loosen up those arms.
Oh, he likes it right away.
Yeah, looking good from where I'm standing, and it is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Jordy Cruz is eyeballing the bar on his second attempt here, 257.5.
Oh, it's a David Wilson tactic. David Wilson does it for every lift.
He intimidates the bar?
Yeah, he stalks it. That's why he's one of my favorite lifters to watch because he has a unique, talking about David Wilson, a unique.
You might have heard of this guy.
Yeah, he's got a few lifters, I think, competing.
He's done some things in powerlifting. Johnny.
Well, doing the thing right now is Jordy Cruz.
How'd that look for Jordy? Good.
Yeah. Johnny Cifuentes. Gotta love Johnny. I know he's got to be right. Those got to be Left Leg Bro socks, right?
Yes, sir.
Proud sponsor of the meet.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Johnny knows how to rock a Left Leg Bros fit.
Yeah.
Point, he knows how to lock out a third, too.
Yeah, really, really good technique there. Super uprights. Didn't break technique at all. Not easy thing to do when you set up. You have to be as efficient as humanly possible when you pull that way, and he does a really good job. Aditya. 260 kilos is good. He is going to be coaching a good amount of people. Usually at Houston meets, you see him well represented, has a good clientele under him, and I know in prime time he's going to be active during coaching with Dylan Campbell.
You can't miss him either. He cuts a heroic figure up there. He's got a good head of hair on him.
Got the hair and the size, too.
Yeah. That's a common theme since I got on the mic, was me being envious of people's hair.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
No.
Ethan Mainward. We got some synchronized deadlifts going if you're watching both at once, and I don't know. He is wobbly and no lift.
Whoa,
Andy Roberts, I think he's going to get red lighted too. Yeah, so both kind of the identical deadlift there. Up and down motion, really struggle. Big struggle with the lockout.
Well, my man gave it everything. Literally, he gave to go for that. You got to respect it.
Yeah, and unfortunately, he got that 2 red lights from the side, got that white light from the center judge there. I did see some up and down motion. I was surprised it wasn't a 3 red light lift, but that will do it. That was a 292.5 kilo deadlift, so it makes sense he would end off the session. We got Andrew Artani.